Hello. Hello. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. I know. Prabhu, my voice is not coming in. Hello.
It's coming out.
Yeah. Okay, now it's coming.
Hello?
Alright. It's a bit muffled. It's a bit disturbed. Yesterday it was good.
No, that was wire, not the wireless.
Okay. Sorry. Just try to get Hello. Okay. Mic check. Mic check. I'm audible clearly. Still this.
Yeah, I see. I forgot to do. I forgot to do.
अरे वो क्या होता है ना मैं बोली क्या मेन मास्टर है कि रिवर्स ऑर्डर
What did we do apart from these guys? Yes, no? Apart from what did we do?
mic check we're just checking out the new mics some different idea.
What we can do is
and mic check
Wire can you did not bring wire one. I bought one. Let's use the wire one, no?
it's coming. Hello, mic checking. Yeah, it's coming here.
It's coming, but like this.
It's coming a bit delayed.
It's not a delay. It's started, not clear.
Clear to me.
Because you only spoke, no?
Wait. I was in my Bluetooth now.
Yeah, it's coming like this. It's coming.
Mic check again. Now we have removed the USB. Let's see.
That is getting delayed because of my.
Nice.
Nice coming. Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, just remove it. Yeah, that's fine. You're good.
So let's do the toss so we can tell the team it's batting, bowling.
Bula do. Shall we call? Yeah.
You're directly in front of the camera.
Praveen bhai.
No, once Kohli has been century, right? They gave the back sign. Like that, I'm giving roadie support.
You have the coin.
Yeah. Sahib bhai, we stored the coin in somewhere, right?
Yeah. Beneath the tree. I stored one just for in case we don't have a coin.
Where?
The secret location just beneath that tree.
But there is a
Right
coin now.
side.
There is a coin. Everything is ready. Captain, go there. Mr. Captain.
Shall I do a mic check one more time?
No, it was coming fine.
It will come fine, right?
Yeah. I'll take it. Anyway, speak.
No, कौन सा head है कौन सा sale है? Twin का head है.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for joining. We are here for the exciting finale of the BPL-6 tournament. On screen, you can see the captains of Hawks and the Roadies team, Arjun Mirani and Praveen. We are ready for the toss. Yes, let's go ahead for the toss now. Yeah.
Captain's ready?
Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. Wait. Who's gonna call? Okay.
Call?
Praveen is going to call.
Heads.
Heads is the call.
Tails.
It is tails. Tails. Praveen has lost the toss one more time. Arjun and the Hawks have won the toss. Arjun, any surprises what you are going to do? Just surprise us.
As everyone knows, we are gonna bowl first.
What a surprise! He's going to bowl first. This is something Praveen wanted a lot. Praveen, You're happy with batting first?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't take it. It's a match. We'll play. It's okay. You can't do anything. Everyone knows my winning toss is like it's like super, you know. So I've been losing tosses. Like out of 9 matches, we have lost to I've lost 7 tosses. So
You've been winning matches.
yes, it's fine.
But one important
Yeah.
thing, Praveen bhai, is when you are losing toss or when you are, it's a low scoring match, you are coming back really strongly.
See, I tell you one thing. It's a game.
Yeah,
You play and score. That's it.
that's it.
If you can score 100, it's a good wicket to contain also. So it's not that way that it's like we lost the toss, that means we lost the match. Because a lot of
Definitely.
people are, because we have a due,
Yeah.
ball is not coming, ball is wet. And it's a hard part that we are not changing this finale. I want to I want to be straightforward on this because I've been requesting that we should change. It's a finale and we have spent almost 7 matches in the league matches. So it was a critical match. I wanted this match to go bit behind so that we will have a right time and every team has a balanced play chance to play, right? So this is a luck based toss. It's a luck, right? Toss
Yes.
is something luck. I called heads. It didn't came. It's fine. It cannot do anything.
Best of
So
luck,
it's
Praveen,
okay.
and yeah,
Okay.
you have a good record in chasing. So
No
best
worries.
of
No
luck
worries.
with you.
We'll continue the same. Yeah.
Thanks,
Chalo, all the
Praveen.
best, Arjun.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye. Thank you.
Arjun, what are your thoughts?
I would say it was a little overhyped, like bowling first. It obviously has a little advantage, but I would not say it has a match-winning advantage because if you see today, it might. You can say this for yesterday's match or maybe before that, but if you see today, as difficult as it is for the batsmen, similarly it's difficult for the bowlers and the fielders. Let's say if we are fielding and one or two fielders gets injured while fielding because it's literally very slippery, like
It's
a
very
swimming
slippery.
pool.
Yes.
It's like literally edge of the swimming pool, like that's slippery today. So even if the bowler slips, even I slipped in the last match while bowling. Luckily I didn't got injured. So if someone slips and comes to bat, they cannot run. They need to go with the runner. So it's all based upon
So
luck.
Praveen mentioned 100 as the par total. What are your thoughts? What are you trying to restrict them to?
I guess 100 would be challenging. Would try to restrict them between 80 and 90 because if you see today, if you say 100, that would be as equal to 120 in the group matches because first thing is it's a pressure of final. In final, always 10 runs or 20 runs less is also feels more. That's the one thing. Second thing is if you see the outfield is getting more green, so you're not getting value for your shots. So without getting value for your shots, if you score 100, 110, it's a very good score for finals. I would say it's not a bad score. So we'll try to restrict them again in 80 to 90. That's my thoughts.
Best of luck with that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Arjun, for joining with us.
Thank you.
All the best, both the teams.
So a very, very crucial toss won by the Hawks team, and
Yeah, Saif. Seems like, it's again, we have seen a lot of games between Hawks and Roadies in the same tournament. Like they've been very strong teams. That's the reason they're in the finale today, obviously. But tosses may not matter a lot in such kind of teams. But yeah, it is a good toss to win for Hawks. Yeah.
definitely. And the voice you heard next to me was Ganesh here, and we both were in the same bus travel to the ground. And as soon as we reached the ground, we had a look at the conditions, which we also posted in the BCC chat group. The outfield is really wet with
Yeah.
dew, lots of moisture, and the fog is settling down as well. So it's going to be constant unless the sun comes out.
Yeah.
You saw a weather forecast that the sun is expected to be out?
Not really, actually, until 10:30 at least. So it's going to be same for both the teams. Maybe the last few overs for the second chasing team may be different, but other than that, I think most of the match will be in the similar conditions. So I think both the team have a tough game today, especially considering the weather conditions and the moisture out there. It is going to be very difficult for both the teams, but I'm sure they're going to do great because both are very strong teams.
Right. So we bowled a few practice balls as well, and just a couple of balls down the ground, it became really heavy
Yeah,
with the dew,
yeah,
and
yeah.
that is going to add to the pace. So even if someone with really medium pace or slow pace is going to get that extra zip to the ball.
Yeah, I think today they have to just stick to the basics. Just bowl the balls in the right pitch, and line and length is crucial today. They don't need the real pace today because considering the ball is going to be super wet throughout the game. I think the team who can play the basics right have huge chances today.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Let's come in front of the camera for a bit,
Yeah.
Krish, because we just don't have anything. So let's
Hello
maybe a
everyone. Yeah.
bit behind.
Yeah.
We are
Yeah.
zoomed out, and maybe we are visible now on the camera. But how did you feel about the tournament so far?
It's been brilliant actually. What good thing about the tournament, Saif, is basically none of the matches were like one-sided matches. They
Yes.
were all nail-biting matches.
Correct.
Even yesterday's semi-finale, I'm sure you would have seen the match.
Yeah.
It was so close. We couldn't see even say until the last minute. Even the last ball was everyone was thinking whether it is a Pirates game or it's a Roadies game. But yeah, Roadies turned out to be the winners, which is great.
Yeah.
But yeah, every match of this tournament actually was really valuable.
Yeah.
So paisa vasool matches for everything. Yeah.
So really, even the low-scoring matches we saw that just like yesterday's, people think low-scoring. Also, we are not seeing a barrage of fours and sixes, so it's not fun.
Yeah.
But it was so much fun. It was just amazing because even for low-scoring matches, the run rate at the lag end really goes up to 9 or 10 per over,
Yeah.
and then it really becomes as fun as a high-scoring match. And we have to give something for the bowlers and the fielders as well.
Yeah, I think yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think bowling teams definitely. I mean, most of the teams in the tournament have won because of the bowling.
Yeah.
Though the batsmen couldn't, set up their high chasing runs and all that stuff, but still the bowling teams picked up really well and restricted the teams. So Roadies is one of the best examples to that. You have seen,
Yeah.
where they scored 100, close to hundreds, they won all those matches, but which is a great track to be on in the T20
Yeah,
games.
that's what I was saying to Praveen, that
Yeah.
although he's lost the toss and he might be, he will have to defend the total, but he has a good record of that as well. His
Right,
team,
right.
whenever they have been restricted to a low total, then they have come back more, strongly.
Yeah, the advantage today, if you see both the teams, right? I mean, especially with Roadies, the experience they carry.
Yeah.
I think most of the players are really, really seasoned players, and they know how to play to the conditions. So it's important to understand the conditions and then you strategize accordingly and play, which is really advantage. And if you look at the other team, Hawks, they're all young team, but if you look at the kind of experience versus young team, but the strategies still have been working very well throughout the tournament. So it's a real good game going to be. I mean, it's going to be a great fun for everyone who's watching this match.
And the Hawks have been really clinical with their performance.
True,
Very,
absolutely.
very clinical. If we have not seen really a bad performance from either department in their team.
True.
The one match they have lost, even in that match, it's not as if they had they had a poor performance.
True.
They are really, the batsmen are creating partnerships, backing each other up. The fielding is really on point. They are affecting runouts.
True.
Which is creating, for in other matches we are not seeing, that much effort in the field, but Hawks have been really good in the field as well.
They've saved a lot of runs in the field. You're right.
Yeah.
But if you look at the tournament, throughout the tournament, Saif, they faced each other already multiple times now,
Yes.
and both of them won against
won
each other.
each other.
So which is a great tournament. And today, if you look at the strengths, they both have their own strengths, and they both have know what are the pain points are, and they understood them very well. The only advantage Roadies have is Roadies played one more match in comparison to Hawks. But when you look at Hawks, they have advantage of having that spirit high because they directly came into finale after the qualifier one. So they both of them have good. What do you think, Saif? Like who are you actually? I mean, I'm sure we are not supporting one team, but what are the chances? Do you think?
No, I think with the win yesterday, both the earlier Hawks is anyways on top of confidence, and their performances back them up. But with the Roadies, with their win yesterday, they will be high on confidence. But the last loss against the Hawks, that would be on their minds as well.
Yeah.
So I still think it's a 50-50 with a slight advantage for the Hawks.
Okay.
Because of their performances, as well as they've won the toss, and the conditions right now are in their favor.
Yeah. I also think it's a 50-50 game, but tilting towards Roadies maybe because both of us are tilting towards each other's team. But if you look at the momentum, Roadies got that momentum because they just played the match yesterday. under the same conditions. That's the advantage.
That's the advantage.
Hawks did not play under the same conditions recent games, but Roadies played the same kind of game, same stress. They also were playing semi-finale, very close game, tough game under the same conditions. So that might be an advantage.
Yeah.
The only disadvantage that I think Roadies have, maybe, I mean, it's not a disadvantage, but good to have. Prashant would have made a difference. Having Prashant would have made a difference. But now it's fine. But they played really well without Prashant yesterday. So I think they'll continue the same. So I'm definitely hoping it's going to be a great game of cricket.
Right. And one more thing which we have seen since the tournament started, and just the length of the tournament and the ever-changing British weather, is that when we started, we encountered the heat wave as well.
Yeah.
And the teams were playing in 32 degrees Celsius.
True.
And there was
True.
like just not a bit of moisture or dew on the ground. At 7 o'clock, it used to be already,
Yeah.
people were sweating.
Yeah.
And now the conditions have changed so drastically since the start of the tournament, which we actually don't see in even in international tournaments.
True.
Every team plays in just one weather. Here the exceptional players of the BCC, over the journey they have done, and now they are back to playing in the normal British weather, which is wet grounds, overcast conditions.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a chill, and I'm just I'm thankful that there's no wind as of now.
True.
So
Hopefully that's the condition throughout the game. As I said, like probably the last 10 overs of the match, maybe a different condition. A bit of moisture may come down a bit, but I don't think it's going to be a big game changer. But as we were at the beginning of the match, beginning of the toss, we were talking. Tosses are really crucial for this game.
Yeah.
But I think tosses don't win the matches maybe,
Yeah.
but they do have an advantage today.
Definitely, and
winning
it's a part of the game which we love actually. That there are so many parameters which can change the outcome of the game.
True.
So we have this parameter of pitch conditions and toss, which normally other sports don't have that. So winning a toss becomes a parameter, or how the pitch is behaving. It's green or is dusty becomes a parameter.
True.
The how long the boundaries are become a parameter. Now the grass is wet, and now we have the grass.
We have seen, yeah.
For most part of the tournament, our outfield was really fast.
True.
It was very strong and bouncy, hard services. So even someone just placing the ball used to run away to the boundary. Now the grass is going to create the friction. So
Even that's
yeah.
how the tournament has been,
Yeah.
right? I mean, when you look at the beginning of the tournament, there were huge scores. There were
Yes.
scores close to 170, 180 being scored by multiple teams. But when you go to the tail end of the tournament, if you look at that, like scores of 100, even 90 is making a difference. I mean, even like if in a normal scenario in a T20, right, you would think scoring 90 or 100 is almost losing a game, but that's not been the case. Which Roadies have proved consistently that they could still score 100, they can win the matches. So that's how this tournament has been. Yeah.
Also, everyone has been watching the games. Now initial part of the tournament, they might not know how a particular player performs or
True,
bowls,
true.
what the strong points or weak points. But I'm definitely sure that the Roadies and the Hawks team, the
Know each other
11
very
or
well,
the
yeah.
14, they each player has been scrutinized.
True.
Each player's weak points and strong points have been scrutinized, and fielding placements. A lot of thought would have definitely gone with the captains and team meetings, and the practices.
Yeah.
Not to forget the practices.
True.
Because what you're seeing on the screen are just the matches.
Yeah.
Throughout the week, the teams are coming early morning 6 o'clock, or in the evening they are coming starting from 4 o'clock, and then we had to give slots for each of the team to practice.
True.
So it's not as if players are coming just one match and then next week for another match.
True.
So they are practicing and they are working on their weak points. And all right, we have
It's been a completely
shout.
engaged tournament,
Yeah.
and we have a shout out to start the game, I think. So yeah, let's watch out and let's see what's gonna happen
So
today.
Bhaskar,
Yeah.
the match referee, has announced timeout, and he is requesting all the players now to be on the field. We have the Roadies team meeting just behind us. I'll just move the camera pan around and show you the lush green grounds now. On the left, we have the cameras.
Looks beautiful, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
It's beautiful. Though it's very perfect, except except for the players who will be playing it. They might have wished for a bit more sunlight. You can see the cameras have been set up, the third umpires have been ready. Now a meeting on the screen between the Hawks going on, and just behind us are the Roadies team.
Come on, Roadies, yeah.
All energetic, and they just announced that
Energetic
winning
Roadies, yeah.
the team slogans.
They called out the legend slogan just now.
So let's see who of these 11 blue superstars are going to walk out to bat.
If you look at the Hawks team as well, they've been strategizing from last 5-10 minutes again to close to the game. You know, in the field now, they have been talking about like last 5-10 minutes, very intense talk. I think Arjun is guiding them now what to do in the maybe they will be definitely looking forward to the first 10 overs. And power play is going to be crucial as well in this match, Saif.
Definitely. So the side they will bowl first is going to be important. Now, through the course of this tournament, we have seen more runs coming over from the road end. So the non-regular side, if they start from that side, from the road end, from where we have the cameras, if they start from that, then yes, definitely the batsmen will have some more runs. Because from the regular end, the splash park end, is when we are seeing scores are a bit low, and that is going to be crucial on what Arjun decides as the fielding team, which sides they are going to start on.
Yeah, I think so. And I think in the power play, if from the roadies' point of view, if Arjun Gali can stay throughout, and I think hopefully I think Arjun is starting, then if the opening batsman can stay there throughout the power play and can keep the running, I mean singles and all, that would be a good start maybe. Yeah, you see the shouting from the Hawks, so they've been energized now. What a great start it is going to be to this game. Everyone watching in YouTube channel, please do like the video.
We have 11 viewers already,
Yeah,
and we have got 6 likes. I've just liked the video, so it's 7 now.
yeah.
Request everyone to please like, share it with your families, friends, share in your groups. Let them know that this is the final match. Let everyone see the quality of cricket we are bringing, and get the support for BCC. We crossed the crucial 1000 subscriber mark just 2 weeks back, and Ganesh, we had a huge campaign for that.
Yeah.
And
Then we are growing. From then we were going strength to strength. I think we added we had 400% growth, Saif, the
Yes.
last week in terms of subscriptions and all, which is good.
1.16k
Yeah.
subscribers. So that means that we have around 160 200 people more subscribing
Correct.
since we crossed the
True.
1000 mark.
Link नहीं भी share करे शायद ना.
Okay, if the link is not shared, let me
Let's do
just
that,
share the live link in the groups as well. I'll also sharing it with my family group so that everyone joins in. Everyone is excited, although they would have been more excited if Rangers qualified somehow.
Everyone wish the same. I think
Yeah.
Rangers. I mean, that's the beauty of this tournament. Everyone played very strong, and families were supporting really well.
Yeah, the last match which we won, I was not part of that team, Ganesh, but let me tell you, even just winning one match brings so much
Energy, yeah.
energy and confidence to the team,
Yeah.
that the next match you get that momentum. Even if we didn't have any match anymore and we won the last match of the tournament, the energy we got, and everyone was so happy about it, that affects a lot. So definitely both these teams now are coming on back of wins and a huge tournament where they have won against very strong teams as well.
Yeah. As expected, I think Arjun Gali and Vinay Kumar is on the field. So
So Vinay Kumar normally has not been, you know, starting or coming up the order, but he has shown is really good player, you know, on the offside and really strong defense as well. So uh, it will be
And
good.
we have Anand Naganur, the purple cap holder at the moment. Very strong bowling side. Hawks been. And Anand Naganur been consistent, right? So from the beginning, he always did very
Yeah.
well, and
Yeah.
he gave that breakthrough to the team, and gave that confidence to the team from the beginning.
If you talk about wickets or maidens, dot balls,
He's everywhere,
he's
yeah.
a standout performer for the Hawks. Before this match starts, let's remember our sponsors. This BPL-6 tournament has been sponsored by IT Talent Hub, Hyderabad Wala, Cakes and Bakes, Vida Restaurant, Rotary Stratford, and has been very actively supported by AR Photography of our very own Sharat.
Yeah, we should be thankful to the sponsors, and it's been a great support throughout the tournament, and not only BPL 6, they've been with us from the beginning of BCC, and they're supporting very well. I think it's a time now.
Yes, and we'll be keeping an eye on the YouTube chat and the WhatsApp chat as well. So please provide your feedback there.
Ball number 1 played very well by Arjun, the classic drive.
So that ball, first ball of this match, Anand was really on point, directly on the middle stump. It was a full delivery, defended well by Arjun.
Oh,
This time he brings the length a bit back. It was on good length. Again, targeting the off stump. Arjun let it go.
yeah, yeah. And I think the conditions now, the way the conditions are, I think Anand definitely will take advantage of these conditions. Well played by Arjun there. Nicked for a good single there.
It went towards a bit on his legs. He shuffled slightly towards off and just placed it on the leg side. A single taken. Now the right-handed Vinay Kumar is on strike.
It's a good right and left combination for roadies to start with, right side, because that they will have that advantage of giving a little more time to discuss, and also if you look at the bowling team, will have to struggle in the initial time to figure out the combination. Yeah.
Definitely, and the right-left combination always creates. The bowler has to adjust his line and length as well
Yeah.
based on the batsman. The fielders have to move along, so it becomes a bit tiring for them after a while.
Well bowled by Anand and well played by Vinay. Well defended.
When I just placed it back, but very assertively, so it was not a soft defense. It was really assertively placed back. And as you can see, one thing about the Hawks is they normally they don't go with all three fielders outside the circle.
Yeah.
So they have only two fielders outside the circle, one on a deep mid
Well
wicket
bowled again by
and
Anand. Yeah.
one on extra cover.
Yeah, I think the field set is definitely showing that they want to get the wickets in the first few overs. They're definitely looking forward to getting a wicket.
Two
Well
slips
done, well
there.
done by Vinay.
Full delivery by Vinay this time. It was a low full toss and Vinay by Anand, and Vinay just placed it towards the mid off. End of the first over. Only 2 runs taken.
Yeah,
We
as
have
usual,
been
well bowled by Anand. He's been really economic
Yeah.
throughout the tournament.
we have
And
been joined by
Akhil,
Akhil,
yeah,
our co-commentator for this match.
yeah.
Good morning, Akhil. Did you have a nice sleep?
Hi, good morning, sir. Yeah, quite a long sleep.
Quite a long sleep.
Had a gloomy morning today morning. So
You should have brought some coffee for us.
yeah, I had, but yeah, I couldn't bring it here onto the ground there. I have to then make everyone happy.
Arjun is going to bowl the second over of the day. So when before the match started, both I and Ganesh we spoke about uh, who do we think are favorites for this match. Akhil, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks like you both have come in black, so looks like you're supporting BCC Hawks.
No, actually, Ganesh is supporting Roadies. Like,
Oh.
not supporting, we are.
As
The
expected.
full toss delivery.
We
I think
have,
it's hard to. Currently, it's becoming hard for the bowlers to grip the ball. It's slipping out of their hands at the moment. It's
yeah,
very slippery out there, very wet ground.
yeah. The fielder at the deep mid wicket slipped a bit there. So yeah, like I mentioned in the chat as well, wear good shoes with good grip. This is not the same ground and the same pitch on which we started the tournament in.
We saw a fielder falling down already, and you look at the mid wicket. You know it's a very tough ground to play today. I think it's going to be very difficult
it
for
was a
both the
loose
teams.
ball by Arjun. It's the first ball. He's not really pulled his line and length in. So Vinay took full advantage of that full toss delivery to just direct it in the gap.
Yeah, certainly it becomes tricky with these wet conditions. Spikes definitely helps on such type of wet field. So definitely there's very slippery out there. If you have spikes, there will be a lot of help to the fielders. So
Yeah,
and yeah, this becomes a bit tricky as well when I mean uh, the the captains get tempted to see the conditions and then say, okay, let me bowl in these conditions. Always difficult to bat, but then they they might not they might not think about how the fielder's gonna feel on these wet field conditions. Also, the gripping of the ball, which is a very important thing while bowling. That's also something becomes very
and I
hard.
was mentioning to Ganesh before the match or even before we started that in November 2019, I had a fall here. Just same conditions. It was November month. It was really cold one, and it was the last few matches of the season. And after I bowled, I tried to collect the ball. It was a straight drive. I tried to run towards the right and collect it. I slipped both legs in the air and fell on my tailbone, and I couldn't sit straight on a hard surface for 1 year.
That's very sad to know. Like,
So we have got some very serious injuries as well. So request everyone to be safe. Your health and your physical well-being is the primary importance.
yeah, certainly. I remember one of the incidents. Was when it was early days for me when I joined BCC, and I was batting at the time during the similar conditions. And while I was at the non-striker, and I tried to run, and I slipped in between the pitch, and the bowler grabbed the ball. He took the bails off. At the time, Bhaskar was the captain of the opposition. He, in the spirit of the game, he asked me to come back because I slipped. So it was a very nice gesture from the opposition's
Definitely
captain.
fair play points there. Now it's a free hit, and
Oh, it's missed it. Fielder missed it. It's heading towards the boundary, but I couldn't cut it off.
Vinay made full use of the free hit. This was a really sharp whistle from the Roadies camp here. Hit it straight down the ground. There was a fielder at mid-on. He couldn't get his hand to the ball, and although it was a boundary, Akhil, again we saw that the outfield is really slow. The ball slowed down a lot, and there's a lot of grass here, which is causing the friction. Now Arjun has brought the fielder back, a bit back.
Yeah, the good thing about BCC Roadies is they're looking very positive. I think this combination is working well. Vinay Kumar, he's a positive player, and it could be a master stroke from the captain to bring him open the innings, to make him open the innings. So they're looking very positive from ball one. So this is really like a counter attack from BCC Roadies at the moment.
And Vinay, we have seen in practice matches as well that he bats really good on the offside as well. He's got some good timing, so he's able to drive the ball on the off, so he can make use of both sides of the ground.
Yeah, certainly it's going to also help the other batsmen. Again, he's hit it in the air, completely mistimed the shot.
Big wicket for the Hawks. Roadies opener Arjun Gully is gone. A simple catch on the point, but kudos to the fielder to not make any mistakes. Uh, it was not particularly a fast ball by Arjun. Yeah, Arjun to Arjun, I'm right. So Arjun Mirani to Arjun Gully, and uh, Arjun Gully just tried to slice it over the backward points area, but he was not able to time it properly, and ultimately a catch. First wicket goes for the Roadies.
Yeah, certainly a batsman looked out of form for in the complete entire tournament, so not a good ending for him. Now VK comes in as number 3, so he normally opens the inning, but this time around he's coming at number 3.
He played a really good innings yesterday as well. Taking runs, creating that partnership, and wickets were falling around him. He needs to play positively today and create a partnership with Vinay.
Yeah, certainly Vinay is really looking good. He's really looked positive. So he should continue his game because he opened the innings, take that responsibility. Now he's got the experience, another experienced batsman alongside with him. So that's certainly going to help. VK is very cool and calm while he bats. So he tries to flick it over, tries rotate the strike, pick those gaps. He's really looked good in this tournament. Uh, so BCC Roadies would be banking on him to take through the innings for them. He's batting at number 3. Is very crucial position.
And the last to last ball, the one where Vinay hit straight, I just saw a splash of water. Since we have arrived in the morning today before 8, we have seen in just 4 practice balls, the entire ball was wet and heavy. So I'm sure now that it's been 9 balls already, the ball is already wet and heavy.
Nicely driven there. VK looking really good from ball. He's just he's facing his second ball. He middled it nicely. So yes, the wet ball also makes it a bit heavier as well. So that becomes a bit difficult for the ball to travel with ease. So, but then also the grip is also an issue. If the baller slips, there's a very minor element of error there. So if he misses the ball, he can miss his length completely, like the previous over there where there were a few full toss deliveries. But now I think the bowlers have come back and corrected their length. They're gripping the ball well.
This 2 overs, 13 for 1, and that last ball, Arjun finally got that good bounce of the surface, and I think they should go with that strategy. Right now, they are bowling a much fuller length, but it's making it easier for Vinay and Venkatesh to just drive at the ball, not really getting the edges. But the one ball which Arjun bowled short, and Arjun Gali gave away his wicket.
Now we've joined by BCC Secretary Vijay Singh Chauhan in the commentary box for a short while. So yeah, I mean, Vijay, I just really wanted to interview him, ask him about yesterday's game. It was a great game yesterday. He managed to hit a wonderful 6 in the last over, but then just unable to cross the line. Uh, what was your feeling at the time, Vijay? How was it? What were you thinking when you hit that 6? What was going on in your mind at the time?
Yeah, yesterday my basic instinct was saying since morning I have to finish the game, I have to finish the game, and that moment finally came at least. So it was like safe prediction working well. So that's why I thought yesterday was my basic instincts were working very well. So it's like, when I went, I thought there are 2 or 3 balls. I was confused with the balls, how many remaining. And when the last ball came, umpire told this is the last ball, and I had to go for a boundary. But yeah, I could not get my shot right. But yeah, it feels bad. Definitely, as a sportsman, I could have done better for with that last ball. But it's a game, always, and things are here and there. You can't control everything. I tried to manage whatever I could, but still that one shot missing to get us here.
Yeah, certainly we always discuss with you about how he's
Oh,
missed the catch. There was a slip, there was keeper, but still they missed it.
so Ganga, for the past 6 balls, including the first wide, is bowling at an angle, really taking the ball away from the batsman. And there was a really beautiful 5 balls. He was setting it up, and finally Venkatesh tried to have a go at the ball, and a missed chance. I would say if they would have a second slip, it would have been a catch.
Yeah, Venki needs to make it count now. He's got one life in the early innings, so he should make it count. Yes, Vijay. I mean, we always discuss about the management, the working of the all the operational stuff with you. But now this time around, yeah, it's good to speak to you about the actual match as a player. You how you played the match situation. What was it about? Because we normally don't tend to hear from you about all this. So yesterday it was good to see you almost got your team through, but yeah, it was just unfortunate couldn't finish it in the last ball. But it was a great game, isn't it? The BCC Pirates, what a journey they had. People are underestimated that this team. They were the team of underdogs, but then they managed to beat every team. They went against the odds and they managed to show as a team if you play you can definitely beat any team, doesn't matter who is playing in the opposition. What was your mantra?
So I keep my mantra. My captain is actually very straightforward and cool and calm. He was keeping things straight rather than just making it too complex. He was just discussing about our positiveness, like what we can do as a team, rather than what could have been done, what opposition is thinking. So he kept most of the things straight line, simple. It's basic cricket, go basic cricket, play basic cricket, come back, and we'll have a result on our side. So that was the mantra, and always every match my mantra to my team: catches win the matches, and fielding, if you do the good fielding and you get your catches right, you don't drop them, the match is yours. So that was the mantra always I follow. Good
Has
shot
been
by that's a
slashed by
four.
Vinay on the offside. I was telling you, Akhil, he's really good on the offside. It was a perfect cover drive. Sorry, as a square drive on the deep point area. No chance for the fielder there. Kamal, I think, was at cover, and no chance for him to reach it.
Yes, Vinay certainly showing his skills in terms of bat. Oh, nice shot again, looking really positive, able to connect in the middle of the ball. So he certainly doesn't look to be a lower order batsman,
No, he's
proving this
definitely
worth
not.
as a top order batsman today in the
Yeah,
finals.
that last point with Vijay mentioned, I was actually going to come to that because we have been seeing Vijay in the deep and some really good catches and fielding efforts. More importantly, he has saved a lot of runs for the Pirates in this tournament. So, how are you keeping yourself fit, Vijay? Uh, you're really fielding much better than most of the youngsters here.
Thanks here for the kind words. Yeah, as I keeping simple, right? A little bit walk daily and making sure your body is in rhythm rather than anything. And most importantly, if we do if a person is doing good fielding, I was there in my team just because of fielding only. I would like to say this particular season, because from the bat and ball I couldn't do much, and we had enough bowler and batsmen also. But my captain said, wherever you are, I'm sure you'll make 10 runs or 20, 15 runs easily. So that's why you are there, and the catches always. So he has a great faith in me. So that's why, wherever I was standing, I personally felt nobody tries to hit there that side also. So I was useless in the match. I was feeling like no one is hitting that side. I'm just wasting my time standing here. But yeah, it was a requirement from my team and captain. So I was just playing my role.
This time a short ball by Ganga, enough time for Venkatesh to punch it towards the covers. Very good running between the wickets, and it's a good start by the Roadies.
Yeah, certainly looking positive. The positiveness is helping the team to get runs on the board. Anything, if you've seen yesterday's match, they just scored 100 but still managed to defend it. So anything over 100 is going to be a good total. It's a final.
This time Vinay stepped out to reach the ball and just punch it a bit above the mid of fielder's head, easily taking a single there.
Again, they're playing both sides of the wicket. So there's making the fielding captain think on setting the field positions. They're not taking too much of risk, but still managing to rotate the strike and
Ganga needs to push the ball a bit more fuller because he's giving enough time to both the batsmen to just direct the ball where they want. Much better ball on the length.
yeah, this is the ball Ganga is good at. You don't give any room outside of. You don't have any it is not even drifting towards the leg as well. So you can't flick it, so you can't cut it. So the only thing is either you can defend it or leave it. Again, what a lovely shot. Vinay is showing his batting skills today. He's make room for himself.
And
The fielder slipping again here is not looking good at the moment for the fielding team.
Anand there, he's very important, crucial bowler for the Hawks, and uh, is slipped chasing the ball. It's like we are seeing, it's very wet and slippery out here.
Yeah, the ball isn't traveling, still managing the batsman to convert those twos. So that's good running.
Yeah, the Hawks have been disciplined with the bowling so far, only 2 wides of the 5 overs. Our captain, Rangers captain Fahad Bhai, has also arrived. I don't know why every single person who is arriving on the ground, I'm expecting a coffee from them, but yeah, it's just
He's got bananas for you.
uh,
So
maybe it's
not a
because I've not
healthy.
had any tea or anything since morning, just traveled in the cold. But
Yeah, certainly don't want the players to have unhealthy drinks, so they're bringing healthy stuff like bananas, fruits, and all that. Anand back into the attack. Bowled a Yorker length delivery on the leg, but Benki, he's really improved his running. He's really improved. He's very well running at the moment.
that was really quick 2 runs. Initially they thought it will be just one, but yes, it's difficult for the fielders to reach the ball considering it's so wet right now. They need to be careful they don't run too hard on the ground and end up slipping and injuring themselves. So good presence of mind by both Vinay and Venkatesh there to take the second run.
Yeah, certainly is the ball's traveling slow, so the batting batsmen are getting more time to run, so they are taking full advantage of it. It's not like previous conditions where the ball was traveling quite quickly to the fielder and could.
Good stop there by Aditya to prevent a run. Now Arjun is asking Aditya to go towards fine leg, and he himself will be standing at the short leg.
Nice shot again. They're playing straight as well. They're playing straight. They're showing full face of the bat. They're not playing any cross-batted shots. So it's really helping BCC Roadies at the moment. He's still going with the attacking field. There's just two fielders outside the circle. So the ploy is to still attack. He's got one slip as well. Again, nice shot. It's in the air. Oh,
And
taken a very nice catch there
comfortable
from
catch
Suchit.
taken by Suchit. That Vinay was looking really dangerous. He tried to go over the fielders there. It was way too high in the air. It didn't travel too long flat, but he has done his part. He scored a 20 of 14 deliveries.
Yeah,
And
Vinay was really looking. I felt he was checking the shot safe there. I didn't feel like he completely had a full swing of the bat. If he would, then definitely it would have
yeah, I think
traveled.
his intention was looking just to clear the fielders on the shot, just to have that. But he committed too much into it, so that it didn't travel far, but it went too high.
Yeah, certainly. Also, I have noticed one thing that is different from previous matches. You could see there's no wind out there. Although, yeah, it is overcast. It's quite gloomy out there, but there's no wind at all. So certainly, it's not helping either of the opposition, either of the teams. But yeah, does really help the batting team to play according to the field.
I'm thankful there is no wind because I'm only wearing one layer of clothes right now. So, and I hope there will not be any wind. Although Vijay is holding the fat bags on my abdomen, those won't help me, Vijay. I'm hoping there are just no wind today. And I was speaking with Ganesh before the match about the range of the weather. We started in the heat wave. We have 32 degrees, 34. We played in those. The ground was burning. It was yellow and hard. And now we have gone back to the British weather. Even international tournaments don't have this range of weather.
Yeah, absolutely safe. The weather is just changing drastically, I would say. Within a 2 weeks, no grass to green grass. We are here, and no dew to full dew ground, which is making a huge impact in UK in for any cricket match. And this the and there was some confusion, but yeah, they managed to get one run. But there was some communication gap. But I was talking about the previous catch. It was not an easy catch, considering
Definitely.
the outfield. There's a dew. Suchit was running underneath the ball, and he holded the catch very nicely, just near to his body. So that's
He's
a
got
good
a
way.
safe pair of hands, I would
Yeah,
say, and yeah, rightly said. He had to get under the ball, so it was way too high in the air. So a very good catch to get the danger man out.
but
Yeah,
but you see, Saf, like and Akhil also, like Anand,
yeah,
Mr. Dependable. He his first over, he was doing his first over today, and he got the danger man out because Vinay was going very well in the morning. So Arjun Binani definitely have got good bunch of hawks, I believe,
yeah.
which are ready for him whenever he required, and that's a perfect example, I would say. They just got a wicket, which was much needed. If Vinay was there, he could have made a big difference because the way he was connecting to the ball, it was outstanding.
Yeah, I think that's a strong point of the Hawks. They are really excellent in all departments of the game, and very precision, I would say, but very precise. They have their plans. They see the batsmen how they are hitting, and the bowling change accordingly. The fielders support them, and that's why they have been, winning the matches so clinically. They've only lost that one match, and even in that match, their performance was, we can't say that it was a bad performance.
Yeah, and also one thing I would like to add as well, Hawks. I mean, the fielding has also set themselves up. Even a player like Aditya, I know he's been slower, but he's managed to improve a lot and he's fielded really well. The fielding really makes a big difference in an impact game, and this is what Hawks has managed to convert those tricky situations into wins.
So yeah, as you're talking about Aditya, I give example to this guy to everyone. Commitment he shows, whichever team he's into the tournament, whichever game he's playing, the commitment he put on the field for that particular team, it's outstanding. He knows what he can do.
Marvelous.
Yeah, he know what he can do, but he is a perfect example for anyone who is just looking at again wanna start his inning as a cricketer, and they haven't played for 3 4 years. But these guys are perfect example who come on the ground, support his team whenever required. He's a 12th man or he's playing 11. His attitude is same, and he's always go on the field and give most of the time 99 100%. And
Yeah,
fielding also, he's very good fielder, I would say. He's getting his rhythm back, and I hopefully he'll be very good batsman, and hopefully if he can want to bowl,
yeah,
that
that's
would
a
be it.
really good thing that you spoke about. Aditya is, of the playing 11, most of the time we are only talking about the superstars, right? But it's these small cogs and wheels in every team, I would say, who are also really pitching their best and helping the team win.
Yeah.
So,
Let me. I also about 2 3 points. Whether he's in playing 11 or he's not in playing 11, he'll be in the ground. Every ball, he's the only person who's cheer up. Every ball he'll cheer up.
Great.
Okay, whether the ball goes to him or it doesn't goes to him, he gives his 100%. You can
yeah.
see always, even though if the ball goes to four, and if captain is feeling bad or not, he will always feel bad. But again, he'll encourage them. You can see them. It is a kind of you can always see the complete emotions on him.
That was Prabhu, if you have not recognized the voice. And definitely, I've seen him in, contributing in commentary as well. I think last to last match he was there for the commentary as well. So, and that's out, bold,
Yeah, again,
Vasu.
another wicket taker, Vasu. Arjun has got so many options, and now there are loads of bowlers he hasn't tried yet, and Vasu comes in,
Yeah.
bowls those Yorker and deliveries, and
Vasu
picks the
has that
wicket.
slingshot action, and yeah, with that action is not really, you don't see length or half pitch balls or bouncers, but with that slingshot action, what you see is right on point, directly to the just full and deliveries, Yorkers, which just rip onto the pitch.
Yeah, I've even observed one thing. Bipin is considered to be one of the leading tall fast bowlers in this BCC. He hasn't even bowled in the previous couple of matches. This is the depth that Hawks bring in onto the field. They've got so many options in terms of bat as well as ball.
And I think that is one thing even with your team, Akhil. I've seen your team was strong in that front as well, that you had lots and lots of bowlers. And in fact, in one match, it was a low scoring match. I suppose you ended up bowling 9 bowlers, if I'm not wrong. You yourself bowled and got a wicket.
Yeah, certainly that's another level of depth, I would say. But yeah, I mean, if you've got plenty of options, if your bench is strong, definitely your team's momentum and your team's confidence is there. So if one bowler fails, there's another one to back up. So this is what, and in fact, some of the bowlers who we didn't feel that they were bowlers, but they managed to bowl so well in the tournament. So this is what it brings in any BPL tournament. So yeah, if you have got good number of uh, options in your team, then definitely it helps the captain as well.
And that was a good single by Rohan.
But
Just
as I was mentioning previously, Saif, it's the fielding, it's the catches. If you have bowlers, if you have batsmen, it is good. But then if you don't convert those catches, don't pick those catches, then it's really becomes difficult for you to cross the line.
definitely full and delivery, a Yorker and delivery again. Praveen just trying to defend it back. They are being a bit cautious, rightly so, against Vasu. This is first over.
Really in the rhythm today, Vasu. Normally he tends to miss his length a bit,
Yeah,
but yeah, first over I've seen Vasu bowling the first starts really well.
yeah.
But yeah, there is a tricky situation. I've seen him not doing so well in the second or the third over where he misses his length, goes for the extra pace. But how he's gonna able to control that today, we'll see.
Yes, definitely. And with this condition, even Akhil, I'm feeling like I would have loved to bowl right now, as whenever I've seen that ball get heavy, it's just I feel so nice, because automatically there's the weight in your hands. Automatically, allows you to bowl some good line and length. The ball goes nicely, and you can even get it to swing a bit, or if not swing, you can even just have the in cutters, or just the ball going out after pitching just by rolling your fingers.
What an excellent delivery, excellent start from Ganga. I'm seeing dream deliveries here.
Yeah.
Started with Anand, then Vasu, then Ganga. My goodness, it looks to be a proper test match.
This time hit him on the pads. He tried to sweep. Now Praveen walking over to Rohan to give some words of advice, some suggestions maybe, because it was not a ball to sweep, I think. He could have been bowled had it not been for his leg there.
Yeah, BCC Hawks managing to pull back the run rate a bit, and after a very good start from BCC Roadies. Lovely late cut there from Rohan.
What a
What a
shot, sir.
shot there! What a
Beautiful
shot!
shot by Rohan. Sliced it towards backwards point. I think that's what Praveen might have said. A welcome sight here behind me. Sagar, our legend commentator, has just walked in the ground as well.
Yeah, Rohan there using the pace of the bowler, managing to cut it. He's improved as a batsman, Rohan. Where do you see him? Like, say, if I've seen him improving a lot. He's managed to contribute some runs to his team.
Definitely, and I think the difference here between the practice matches and these matches is you have your roles very clear, and I think the role with which the confidence with which captain asked him to come now at this stage is to rotate the strike and build a partnership. And Rohan has definitely, that shot itself says how improved he has become, because it's not an easy shot to play, to wait for the ball and then slice at it. There is a slip there. It could have gone as a catch as well.
He's batting really well there. blocked it nicely. Rohan looking good today. So I mean, you could see BCC Roadies. If you see, they're going at a very good run rate of 5 per over, considering the conditions, and
Yes.
they are just in the first 10 at the moment. So if they go with the same run rate, they can easily score up to 120, which is going to be a really, really difficult score to chase.
Yes, actually, during the toss, I asked Praveen what his par score would be. He said 100, and then I asked Arjun, and he said, "Yeah, 100 would be too much. The par score would be 80 or 90. They would like to restrict them to." But I think this end, the road end, usually favors the batsman, and the bowling side always comes out stronger when they bowl from the splash park end when they will change the sides. So maybe this is the time they can pile up the runs, whereas from the other end the bowlers will be a bit more stronger because it's their regular end, and the pitch also is not even surfaced from that end, so the bowlers always get a bit of swing and rhythm if they're bowling from the regular splash park end.
Yeah, certainly the run up is not that helpful from the road end. If there was a nice stop there from Anand, these are the runs. These will help the team. A nice shot, lovely shot, but managed to cut off. This is what BCC Roadies is good at. They won't let you score that easily. They will convert. They'll try to run down, stop those boundaries. And that's a perfect example. Kamal Gunasekaran, previously it was Anand. What a good field team they have.
This time Rohan sweeps, manages to get a run just behind the wicket.
Yeah, Rohan looking very confident out there, playing all his shots.
Another thing which Praveen, the captain, kept on saying since morning today is that they will be playing for fun.
What a beautiful shot out there towards the off, running towards the boundary, cut off from Fani, but fielder is slipping. There was a certainly chance for a second, but Rohan turns it down. Not a good running. They could have run two there.
Yeah, so what Praveen was basically saying, and even repeating from the dugout was, guys, we have to enjoy ourselves. We have to have fun today. So don't forget that. And that shot, that punch towards the covers, had it been a week or 2 weeks back, that would have been a short boundary. But the grass, the wet grass, the very heavy outfield stopped the ball, and the fielder reached in time. We have got 28 people watching, a really good number of people watching the finals, and we have got 20 likes so far. Thanks for liking this video. But the 8 people who have not liked this stream yet, please, it will just take hardly a second. Just click on that like button, smash it, show your support. The more you like and share, the more traction we'll get, and the more professional and quality of our cricket will improve.
Yeah, Vasu bowling really good at the moment, but then batsmen are showing very positive intent. So BCC Roadies, this is I've seen. This is what I've seen. They've come up with a very positive intent because they were very happy and going into the finals. Now they have nothing to lose. They're going from ball one. They're going very confidently. They don't have. There's no nerves out there. They know they have managed to reach the finals, and now they just play freely out there.
Yeah, and right now, of the two teams, I think having lost the toss and being told to bat first, I think the Roadies are on top right now. Uh, Normally in Google or in the matches, we get a ticker on the percentage wise which
Yeah.
team is a bit heavy. I would say it's 60-40, 60 being the Roadies, because this is a start that they would have wanted. 9 overs, 46 for 3, and Kamal brought into the attack.
Yeah, certainly the odds currently favoring BCC Roadies. Captain of Hawks bit concerned now with the start. He wouldn't have been expecting this start from the opposition considering the conditions and the outfield. But now they've got their again another trump card. Kamal Gunasekaran starting his first over from road end.
And gets a wicket straight away. Rohan tries to slice at this ball, which was not too far from the body on the off stump. Went to the second slip where the tall man was there to grab it.
Yeah, these are magical deliveries, magical hands they've got. These Hawks, every bowler who comes in picks up a wicket in their first over. What a team of bunch of bowlers they've got. These
Every
are
time the captain is throwing the ball to someone, they are reposing the trust of their captain and getting a breakthrough. Amit Ladda, the usual opener of the Roadies, now coming five down.
yeah, Rohan bit disappointed. He managed to middle it. In fact, I mean, it might have edged it, but he wanted
Yeah,
to play the side where he tried to play the area towards the third man. But
yeah.
then is
That
a tall slip fielder out there, Bipin. His long hands carrying it nicely to him. Now I've
yeah.
got Amit Ladda, the left-hander. Would this left-hand right-hand combination uh, make any difference at the moment?
So we now see the three fielders on the leg, which every captain, every team have studied. Amit Ladda as the fine leg, the deep square leg, and then the deep mid wicket. Those three are there immediately as soon as Amit Ladda walked in, and we only have one fielder in the offside in the deep at deep point. So the plan would be for Kamal to bowl full towards the off, or if they want to tempt Amit into going for that shot, they need to bowl him on the body, just on length, and he will go for that shot.
Nicely played from Amit. So yeah, I mean, if you see the field is they've been spread out for Amit Ladha, respecting the batsman, but I feel they could go a bit more attacking because he's just come into the crease. If you give him those easy singles, then the confidence it will give that confidence to him because definitely he's not gonna go from ball one. So they might bring one or two fielders inside the circle.
Yeah, what would have been better is to still have a deep fine leg, a bit squarer, but then they could have tempted Amit to go for the first ball itself. But I think the ask here would be a bit different considering that he's coming at middle order, not to go for the shots from ball one, but to wait and watch.
Yeah, certainly the wicket's going to be proving crucial now for BCC Roadies. They have a middle order batsman missing from the last two matches. Prashant is not there, so they don't have anyone they would need someone to take the team through. So they've got they've already lost four wickets. They're not
Yeah.
even halfway through yet. So wickets going to prove crucial because later in the last five, you've got wickets in hand. You can go play your shots freely and try to score as much as possible. So they should just be not losing any more wickets for the next five.
And I'm sure Prashant will be following this match from Turkey. And Prashant, if you are watching and listening to us right now, please throw in the comment in the YouTube chat. Tell us where you are watching this match from.
Yeah, Amit Ladda playing again, trying to play towards the leg because there's no one inside the circle in the legs. So he could easily pick up a single over there.
Last ball of Kamal's over. There's
He's
an
edged it,
edge.
it's a missed. He missed, keeper missed it. It
There's
was a
an
catch.
edge. Keeper missed it, Vijay, and the ball went in the gap. They were able to take 2 runs. Kamal could have got another wicket here. End of 10 overs. 50 for 4. They have achieved their target of 5 runs per over run rate at the loss of 4 wickets, though. There will be a side change now.
Yeah, what a good score there. There's some fortunes out there as well. A crucial wicket. If this would have been picked up, then definitely BCC Hawks would have been right in the game, picking half the side in the first 10. But then that went to the boundary, and now BCC Roadies at a rate of 5 runs per over in the first 10 is really looking good.
It's definitely, and since it's the halfway mark through this innings, good morning, Shritar bhai. Let's just call out our sponsors again. BPL-6 has been sponsored by the our long-standing sponsors: IT Talent Hub, Hyderabad Wala, Cakes and Bakes, Vida Restaurant, Rotary Stratford. Also supported by AR Photography by our very own Sharath. We'll take a break now and we'll resume when after a break of 5 minutes. Thanks, and please remain with us and keep liking and sharing this stream. Thank you.
Welcome back, guys. So BCC Roadies now going to play their second half of the innings. So there were a lot of discussions between both the teams. Uh, the ploy for BCC Hawks, I believe, would be to pick wickets, focus on wickets. If they pick couple of wickets early now, they can restrict the Roadies team to under 100, which would be a good score to chase. But then if BCC Roadies manage to preserve those wickets for the next five, they can go all out in the last five and certainly can take the score towards 120 or 130. So it could be either ways. It just depends on one single wicket.
Thank you. Arjun Mirani from the Splash Park, and he's been expensive today. 2 overs, 18 runs. Got the crucial wicket of Arjun Gully. He's got 3 fielders in the deep, one at long on, one at deep square leg, and one on covers. Finally, the fogs lifted, Akhil, and the sun is trying to now get a bit strong, so the visibility is clearer. Oh, beautiful full length delivery there, and it carried very, very nicely towards the keeper. Praveen needs to be careful here. He needs to commit either on the front foot or the back foot. He can't lose his wicket at this stage.
Just missed a bit on the length there, but batsman taking the full control of it. Yeah, certainly. Just one thing I just wanted to know, Saif, I'm not able to understand why Arjun is not bringing Bipin in. I mean, I've seen not just this match, but I've seen in the last couple of matches as well. He's not brought Bipin in. He should show some confidence. He's a very tall, fast bowler. Ball is bouncing really nicely, so it'll be to his advantage. He should bring him in, try him one over.
Yes, definitely. I agree with you, Akhil here. Um, when you are not getting the breakthroughs, especially then having someone like Bipin, who's tall, and the bowling angle will change. Will be releasing the ball from a much higher altitude, and that will cause some trouble for the batsman. Even if it's just the first few balls, it will still they will have to adjust to it, and he will get the bounce that is needed from this wicket.
Yeah, certainly. He's just concerned about those short deliveries. Bipin sometimes misses that line and gives that opportunity for the batsman to take a full swing, try to hit towards the mid wicket or towards the fine leg area. Those pull shots he's a bit concerned of. So probably that is the reason why he might be a bit hesitant to bring Bipin in. But I certainly feel Bipin normally doesn't misses his length that often. So if he is bowling at a good or a full length balls, he has got good pace in there. There's a catch. He's
And
gone.
Kamal was there straight for this shot. The shot which Amit Ladda is known to score runs from that same deep fine leg area. This was part of the plan. Anyways, since Amit came, they have had a strong field on the leg side.
Yeah, certainly he hit towards the fine leg area. This is a good ploy there. They put two fielders. There was not much gap between those two fielders,
Yes.
and he bowled that ball according to the plan. He wanted
Yeah.
him to hit into that area, and batsman felt into the trap and head straight to the fielder. And he's also one more thing I would like to just mention. He's just hitting it against the wind because he's hitting towards the back. So he's going against the wind. The ball might have also it's slowed down a bit, and it's a nice easy catch for
Yeah,
Kamal.
but like you were saying, Akhil, earlier, there's not really much wind. If you see the trees over there, they are still as anything. But you're right. I think it was all planned for him, especially for Amit, since now anyone who has watched BPL matches would know that's a strong area. And when Amit goes, another Amit comes in, and this Amit, what a game he had yesterday.
Yeah,
In
single-handedly
yeah,
winning the match for BCC Roadies yesterday,
he
playing the
scored
match-winning innings.
34 runs, scored 3 boundaries. Um, there's
Oh,
a
there's a chance for a run out. He's gone. Is he? He's been given it to third
I
umpire. He
think
said
it's
not
going
out.
to a third umpire. There was a huge miscommunication there. Yes, no, yes, no.
I felt it was close.
Yes, it is definitely appearing close since Praveen was not really near to the non-strikers end there.
Yeah, but the baller, the
Yeah.
fielders is not that confident in a way. I feel like it was really close. Yeah, certainly. Talking about the wind, I know there is not much of breeze out there, but I'm talking about the wind direction. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, there is not much of the wind, but even the slight bit of the direction of the wind itself,
Yeah.
that might because the ball he just took it on the boundary, and
Yeah.
little bit of push might even
Yeah.
take it over the boundary. But yeah, certainly that might not have helped that much, but a bit little minor percentage might have assisted. So they're checking for the run out there. It was close. There was huge hesitation between the both the batsmen. This going to be proving very crucial. If they
Where is
manage
the
to pick
chair?
this
Prabhu
wicket,
said
they
to
can
ask you.
pack
I'm
this
like, where's the
team
chair?
at a very low
Eh?
total. Certainly, this can be a game-changing moment at this time.
Thank you, sir. Akhil, you want to have a seat?
No, you are the first who came in, so
So,
yeah, certainly.
uh,
What difference going to make this wicket? Say if they've lost half the side, if this one goes, they will be down, six down. It is just 11th over now, and just scored 50 runs.
yeah, no, this was a big wicket, and if now either Praveen, And now if Praveen is run out in this unfortunate fashion, it will be a big blow, because what they need right now is to be stable for the next 5-6 overs. Then they still have some firepower left in their team. Uh, we have got Sainath who can hit the ball. I can see Rishabh is there. So they have got some players who can hit those shots at the leg end. But a wicket now will be a big blow.
Yeah, certainly it will be, and it's also the captain of BCC Roadies will put their team into the back foot. What a comeback from BCC Hawks! They didn't get the start they wanted, but they managed to pull it back, picking wicket on every over. Every new bowler coming in, picking that wicket. So this is the journey of Hawks, managing to pick wickets, take those catches, be sharp on the field.
And Amit, what a game he had. All right, so he's safe. Praveen is safe. He's been not been given out. So he was safe within the crease. And like we were saying yesterday, Amit scored 34 highest score for his team, because I was creating the fantasy league results where we have to put in the highest scorer, most wickets, most maiden. He bowled a maiden yesterday. He took 3 wickets yesterday, so top wicket taker as well, then top scorer and most boundaries as well.
Yeah, these are the match winners in your team. If you have those match winners in your team, you can win games. And this is what the story is about.
Respite for the roadies here. They need to be now careful running between the wickets.
Given as a wide, quite close, but then been given as a wide. So it looks like the benefit of doubt, as they say, quoted, being given to the batsman. But I haven't seen it consistently throughout the BPL tournament. The benefit of doubt, there's always a bias there, which towards which it drifts, whether the benefit of doubt goes to the batsman or to the bowler. It's always a confusion out there. But this time around, I think it's been given to the batsman. It's a fair call.
Yes, definitely, and cricket itself is a batsman favoring game. A lot of rules have been changed to make it easier for the batsman to score. I still believe that the two bouncer rule should come back. There should be two legal bouncers allowed, and the rule regarding the change in the ball. Earlier we had the old ball, and that the old ball itself became an art of reverse swing, and it gave rise to so much interesting matches. Now they have taken away the old ball, and after 40 overs or I think 30 overs they get the new ball, so we don't see any reverse swing anymore. We don't see the art of swing developing anymore.
It's edged it, running towards the boundary, first slip, chasing it, managed to get an easy two. Yeah, certainly it's becoming a more of a batsman's game, making rules out there, helping the batsman. But then, yes, just one bouncer, you can have a second bouncer in the over as well. That can be okay, because now the batsman's also improving and pulling, trying to play nice pull shots. So even a bouncer
Yeah,
wouldn't
because
help.
the game has been developed so that, because they've seen that the viewership and the audience have fun when there are fours and boundaries, right? And now you can see so many international players are very, very weak against short bowling. Even in India, we have so many players who are very weak against short balls, and they are in the top six of our batting lineup. But anything short on their ribs, they would just throw away the wicket. These same players would not have survived in the 70s when there were not even helmets allowed. So
Yeah, certainly
yeah,
it's a very nice. I, as a batsman, feel very good when I play a pull shot. When it comes and there's a bouncer ball, and if I try to pull it, and if it goes for a big hit, I really feel satisfied with that shot. And certainly, you should encourage batsmen to play more of those such shots. But that would only be possible if you are allowing the bowler to bowl short pitch balls and
and
bouncers.
the pitch as well in India, there's a notoriously we are flat pitches, not allowing the bounce. And then when we travel to countries like Australia, the SENA countries basically, South Africa, New Zealand, Australia, England, we get exposed to the hard bouncy surfaces. The next World Cup is in Australia, but we still are favoring or picking players based on their performance on Indian pitches, where obviously they are kings here, but these same players, they get under tremendous strain when they travel to other countries.
Yeah, swing and a miss there. Has been given a wide. Yeah. Yeah, certainly. I also say I wanted to share one thing. Yes, in this Asia Cup, I have seen one incident where the umpires went to the third umpire to check whether it was a second bouncer. I mean, it's
Yes,
a very strange thing that have happened.
yes, I think it happened on the.
It was between Sri Lanka and oh,
That's
it's
a
a
nice
nice
boundary
boundary
there.
flick there.
Flicked. It
Full toss
was not
delivery.
much power, but still it went all the way to the boundary.
The
Very good
bowler
shot.
missing the length there, bowling full on the leg side, and make the batsman making the full utilization of the loose delivery.
Right. So Akhil, on that one, I think there had already been one bouncer in that over, and since it was a wicket, they wanted to see if whether this it was the second bouncer was over the shoulders. So I think in these instances, the umpires can go to the third umpire if there's an appeal there by the by the fielding or the batting team to check whether the bounce was legal.
Yeah, I mean, in end of the day, they want to make a fair decision, but then you, I mean, even I heard commentators saying you then in that case there will always be a margin of error, and you can't go to third umpire for all such scenarios. So you have to take a call on the field as an on-field umpire, and it's just a bouncer, and you can't check the bounce. Technology won't give you the accurate answer as per to how it was on the field, what the batsman felt. But yeah, I mean, it's quite strange to see such
Yes, a
decisions.
slippery slope. Then I think then the next logical step would be the betting side appealing whether something was a wide or not, and asking the umpires to take it to the third umpire,
Certainly.
because because now with the new rule that if the batsman shuffles to the right, to the offside, then the the wide line changes, but that has been left up to the umpire. So we are seeing a lot of close calls because a lot of batsmen now in modern cricket shuffle to the right to get the ball to hit it on the leg, but then the bowler boards still wider, and then it's given unfairly a wide.
Yeah, certainly it does. They have umpires need to just don't rely too much on technology, make decisions. Yeah,
Yeah.
the LBWs or Nicks, you can refer it to the third umpire.
Yeah, today is the final for the Asia Cup. Pakistan versus Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka having the upper hand, having beaten them convincingly in the last match.
Certainly, I've seen in Asia Cup as well. The trend has been where the chasing team has won most of the games. So
But Sri
that's the thought going to
Lanka
be a big factor.
really, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so. But Sri Lanka being showing some real grit there after a first match they lost to Afghanistan. Everyone wrote them off, saying that even Afghanistan has beaten them. So it was really looking bleak for Sri Lanka at that point. But the way they have bounced back, that close game against Bangladesh, and then to beat India, and then Pakistan. So they have really beaten so top teams of the tournament there.
Yeah, certainly to be beaten by Afghanistan in today's world is not a big surprise because Afghanistan is looking very strong. I see the way they've got their combinations, got the very strong team. They
Yeah,
were just an inch closer to qualify for the finals, but just here and
definitely.
there it could have.
Yeah, because this time the Afghanistan bowling has been strong for a long time. We know their spinners are just world class. Mujibur Rahman, Rashid Khan, Nabi. This time their batsmen have come through,
Yeah,
and they are really the Zardaran brothers, and I think there's one more person.
and also the
Yeah,
left armor. They've
yeah.
got those some left arm fast bowlers that are
Yes.
also helping them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. last to last ball, there was a really good stop. I wanted to mention by Arjun. As here, he's a really a tall fellow, but
63.
he dived towards his left to
63 for
stop the
5.
ball. So
30.
really good fielding effort there. Just thanks to the BCC committee that we had a chair here for the commentary team, but we could not use it because we had to speak in the mobile phone. We didn't have the mics. Now that the mics have been procured, I am actually right now sitting on the chair since I got a bit tired standing, and Akhil is right now standing next to me and will shuffle. So that's a good plus by the BCC team to bring in the mics. It would have been better actually had it been at the start when we were standing
exactly. I was
in
just about to
34
mention that.
degrees, 34, 33 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it's
But
quite commendable for
yeah.
all the commentators who managed to stand and comment in that hot weather conditions. They were dehydrated most of the times, and it was very hot, and but still managing to stand and comment for the 40, 20 or 40 overs. In fact, it's quite commendable. Thank you to all the commentators who took part in the commentary and did a fantastic job.
Ganga here still keeping the lid on the run flow.
Nice
This
shot,
time
Amit.
Amit drives it through the covers. Really good
Powerful
shot.
drive out there, but still ball isn't traveling due to the grass on the outfield.
That should have been a 4, but the grass, just a bit of rain, and that's all it needed to bloom again, because the heat wave had really burned the parks and the grounds all across UK. Even when I went to Cornwall, I saw it was just a sea of yellow. How much that had affected. Just near the seashore, it was a bit of green, but now the weather's back. We have got a week of rainfall, and that was enough for the grass to bloom again.
Yeah, Ganga tried to stop that ball, slipped, and then batsman managed to sneak a single out there. So still, it's quite watery, slippery out there. Oh, nice cut. BCC Roadies captain now leading from the front.
Vasu there in the deep, restricting that to just a single.
Is looking good. Is looking good. It's got a good touch today.
Amit has to play a long explosive innings here.
Amit, he's playing the anchor role he's continuing from this previous match. Is in form of his life, both with the ball as well as with the bat.
Yeah. Before the tournament, when Dharma brought players from his team the first time, Amit was in my team, and I remember we had only brought him to play at it was a number 9 and number 10 actually, and then I came at number 11, and at that time itself, the other players, Nasir and Ram Avatar and Pankaj, these were also in my team, and they were talking that no, apart from being a good bowler, he is a really good batsman as well.
Yeah, so, certainly, yeah. Even the trend continued in the initial matches for BCC Roadies. If you see, Amit was coming at the very lower end of the innings. So then in between, they managed to bring him up the order, and then since then he's been a strong middle order batsman for Roadies. He's even opened in one of the matches.
Dharma actually is the only one Dharma missed out on selecting from his bunch of players from his old team that he wanted to select.
Certainly, it would have made a big difference to his team.
Yes, goodbye by Praveen there to grab Amit early.
I mean, to know the caliber of the player and still missing out is a brain fade, I think, for the captain. Yeah. So, and not many of us knew about his.
Yeah. And the team which even with Arjun Mirani, I remember during the auction itself when I was commenting and making fun that Arjun has not, other teams I think had reached 6 or 7 players. Arjun had not bought a single player then. I was like, are you going to buy only the leftovers? Why are you not buying anyone? So, but
I mean, the leftovers were
the,
most match
the
winners that came
yes,
later in
that
the
was I was going
auction.
to say that the players which Arjun tactically bought, uh, he built a team which gave him the results. Because we all know this is like, there's 120 players. We are playing with them on weekends, and all of them are really good. It's not we can't really say that some players are too much better than someone else. But ultimately, it's who performed as a team, who answered their captain's call and reposed their trust. That is the team which has been winning.
Yeah, certainly, as I said, the fielding, the catching, players who are good in those areas is something making a big difference. Nice running out there, quite good running.
Praveen was eager for that second run, and he made the call because Amit was only hoping for that single, and then he had to run. And Praveen was running at the danger, and he was eager to get back on strike.
A steady partnership out there now. They managed to score 70, so it's good going. Oh, again a
Again,
nice cut.
played behind the wickets towards the third man. Praveen is getting that gap constantly towards the third man. Maybe Arjun Mirani should keep a fielder there, or maybe Bipin is here, but he's way too sharper behind the wicket. He should be towards the third man, the usual third man position, to cut off the 2 runs.
I still don't understand why Bipin is not being brought into the attack. They should try him bowling an over, break this partnership. Just one
Because,
wicket is going to make a big difference now.
Arjun is trying to maybe play it too safe, that they have won many matches without Bipin bowling, and he might not want to break that that same plan. But sometimes you have to think out of the box, or just go with something you have not planned to get those wickets, because right now Amit and Praveen are looking dangerous here.
Yeah, they've got 1 over left for Anand, and then there's one from the captain. So 2 overs, and then Kamal has to bowl 2 overs. So they've got 4 overs there in between them, and they've got Vasu to bowl 2 more overs. So I think they will continue with the pack of these 5 bowlers.
So I'm back. I was in a crowd for some time with our audience, wonderful audience. If you want to see how to rotate this, yeah. So I was there. There a couple of guys are standing, are BCC legends. I was speaking there. I was asking, what is your projected score? What do you think? How much road you can score? So Fahad Bhai gave me a very good statement. I'll speak in Hindi and I'll translate again later on, or Safe can translate. He's very good translator for me anyway. He said, कितना भी बनाओ हॉक्स के लिए कम है. So I said, okay, I'll go to the commentator and say, stop this your scoreboard and just put this message there. Then after, as any figure at least in give us. So they are saying around 100 to 105 or 10 maximum projected score we could have on this pitch, considering so many conditions, considering wickets and everything. So yeah.
I just want to. I certainly don't agree with Fahad there, because BCC Hawks has lost one match against BCC Roadies by
Yeah.
25 runs, and they were just chasing 107 runs, and they got packed up for 82 in one of their matches.
Yeah.
So certainly, it's not the right prediction, I believe. And now they're playing the finals, and there will be immense amount of pressure playing the finals, and even anything over 100, it's going to look like 150 to chase.
Absolutely right, because pressure is the key element in this game. How much you can take it on you, how much you can avoid, and concentrate on your game. That will create a difference here. And very nice shot by Amit once again, straight drive. And these two guys are rotating the strike. But yeah, I believe after this hour they will go for some hitting and make a good total on the score. So yeah, we are talking like BCC Roadies have good experienced player who already played couple of tournament, couple of semi-finals, finals. They won. They were in a team who won the finals. That they are mixed bag of people where they have experience of all type of situation in of cricket game, right? But if you talk about Hawks, there are few players who were into the final, but the team is completely youngster mostly, and they have very few players who were in the couple of finals except Bipin and Aditya, I believe, and Suchit, I guess, last
Yeah.
time with the so he played a final, I believe. So yeah, it's all about how you take this pressure and go ahead.
Yeah, certainly it will be very interesting to see. Being a batch of youngsters, they haven't been, many of them haven't been into a final. So how would they be able to? Would they be able to hold their nerves or succumb to pressure? We will see in the second innings. It's going to be tricky, and would they go according to the same intent like BCC Roadies did, the positive intent?
Yeah, the sun is out. Welcome sight. The the clouds are clearing up. We can see some blue in the sky now. A really, really good day for cricket. Good fielding there. Footwork by Kamal to stop the ball, preventing a run. Angle. This time the
Nicely
gap
cut
between the
towards the
covers
point.
and the point for another single by Amit. The scoreboard is taking. They are taking those singles, but boundaries have been missing from the scoreboard for a long time now.
Yeah, certainly the boundaries might not be too many, but if you have seen yesterday's match, how it was poised, not too many boundaries, but that low scoring total managed to prove effective for BCC Roadies.
As it was in the air, but way behind the wicket keeper. This could have been dangerous. 2 runs taken by Praveen there. A really good ball by Kamal.
Yeah, some fortunes for BCC Roadies at the moment going on. They're not able to pick wicket. BCC Hawks, bit a concern for them. It's been they've been into an unusual situation. They have managed to pick wicket in regular intervals of time, but this time around, it's a crucial wicket. This partnership is going to could be a difference maker later in the innings.
Praveen on 20 of 27 balls. Amit Kumar on 13 of 17 balls. Kamal has bowled 3 overs for 18 runs, 1 wicket.
I think they don't want to bowl Bipin in. They want to continue with their five bowlers. But I certainly feel the Vasu's over later in the innings can prove crucial. If he would miss his leg, because normally it does it in the last overs, then can be a very big. It can make a big difference. I think they should bring in Bipin as an experienced bowler. He should bowl at least an over.
And that's a run out. That was a very risky run by Praveen there because it was not hit with any power by Amit and the ball was not going to travel far.
No, it's not out.
I think it's safe in the end, but yeah, from this angle, it looked as if it was very, very risky. He called for the second run, so ultimately, it's a good running between the wickets, but Praveen should not be risking their wickets like this.
Yeah, BCC Hawks a bit of concern at the moment, not able to break this partnership. Amit playing a big knock.
That was a wide ball missed by the keeper as well, but Bipin was there at a fly slip. And Akhil, on the other side of the world, we have the Australia New Zealand going on. Australia has already won 2 ODIs. This is the third ODI. They
Yeah,
scored 267 for 5, and Steven Smith scored a century, 105. As they were in a bit of bother, but Smith and Labuschagne, they had a partnership of over 100 runs. Smith scored 105, 12th ODI century, and Manas Levushin scored 52. Alex Carey scored 42 as well.
Yeah, nice to see one of the big fours. In fact, two of the big fours have they managed to sneak a single there. It's not good. They've converted a single into two. Yeah, it's nice to see a couple of big fours have scoring those big tons. Kohli was in the previous game, and now Steve Smith. So there was some memes going across where Babar Azam shakes hand with Kohli, and all his form. They were saying that all all
Has
the
been
form of
transferred.
Babar has been
Yeah.
transferred to Kohli, and vice versa for Babar. So it was quite funny out there.
Yeah, Babar has been struggling a bit in this tournament, but is a class player. And today, I think Pakistan would be really hoping for him to give that opening partnership with Rizwan.
I certainly feel T20 is not the game to measure the form of the batsman
Yeah,
because anyone can get out at any time. So T20 is it could be anyone's game. Anyone can play on that day. So it's not a good measure.
no,
ODI certainly
definitely.
does to
Yeah,
know evaluate a player's performance and the form.
no, I think, and we have some players who are in form in the test matches for India, but not in ODI and T20, and that is also a difference in the game because
Exactly.
we saw Rishabh Pant
Yeah.
playing excellently in the test matches. He's the only one in the test matches who is actually playing some. He and Ravindra Jadeja were playing some regular, scoring regularly for the Indian team. But in T20s, Rishabh Pant has been, not scoring that much. So, uh, same time playing the same number of matches. Some of the players play really good in one format, but they don't click in the other one.
Yeah, certainly I don't feel Rishabh Pant as one of the T20 players. He's good in ODIs, he's good in tests. He needs a bit more of time than T20s. So I certainly feel he shouldn't be playing T20s. There are other options.
Last two balls for Arjun's
Again,
over
edging
here.
it. So many runs going towards the back end behind the wicket, and
And
it's been looks to be a boundary. It's been,
Kamal was on the edge of the boundary, stopped it using his legs.
I
There's an
think
appeal
it
by the dugout as well.
seemed to have cut off by
Yes.
Kamal over there.
It's not
So
being given a four. Excellent fielding by Kamal there to
I
stop
think
it.
I think Arjun Mirani has to bring Bipin in to break this partnership until the shit hits
Yeah.
the fan. Don't
Arjun has
wait for the
been
shit hits the fan.
Arjun has been expensive today. He's got 2 wickets for his team, but he's already given away 30 runs, another wide. So the scorer will edit the last ball. Yes, so he's given away 30 runs already, 31 and 2 wickets for a spell of 4 overs. Full ball delivery in the block hole, just defended by Praveen there. So Arjun ends with score of 4 overs, 31 for 2. Praveen Malik on 22, Amit Kumar on 18. Roadies are on 90 of 17 overs, and they have got 3 more overs to pile up the runs now. They have got 5 wickets. Now they can go for the kill.
Yeah, certainly they're showing a good fight out there. So there is a power saying it's not the size of the dog that matters in a fight. It's the fight inside the dog that matters, and that is what BCC Roadies are doing at the moment. They're showing that fighting spirit and trying to fight till the end, rotating the scoreboard from ball one. And this is also putting concern over the minds of the opposition's captain. He hasn't been put into these situations many times before.
I think they are calling Vasu for the next over. There's some discussion going on between Arjun and Anand, and I think they have decided Vasu should bowl the next over.
Yeah, this can go either ways. Vasu, if he is going to miss his length, bowl those full toss deliveries, beamers, this could prove to be a big over for either of the teams. Either he'll pick those wickets or can concede loads of runs.
Yeah, so Vasu will bring that pace to this bowling, and Amit loves the pace on the bat. So he might that pace might help him to clear the boundaries, but he needs to be careful because the ball will come in sharply on the stumps. If Amit misses it, it will be a bowled.
Yeah, can he manage to bowl those Yorker and delivery? Vasu, he's bowled well in the previous couple of overs. Can he continue doing the same?
He's bowled 3 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. There's there's Bipin Prabhu. It's just directly behind the wicket keeper at the deep to stop any runs behind the wicket. Full and delivery. It was hit over the cover fielder Arjun Mirani, but there's a fielder there at long on, long off, who cut short that from boundary. So 2 runs taken there of the first ball. It was a full delivery by Vasu. Amit still managed to hit it over the head of the fielder there at covers.
Denied a second by Amit Kumar. Don't want to take a risk. Don't want to throw his wicket.
Yeah. This time the ball was on the body. Amit just flicked it towards the leg side for a single. He was not interested in a second run there. 3 runs already of the first 2 balls. Hawks need wickets. Can Vasu get them the wickets? Just tried to dig hard in the pitch. That ended up taking the ball away from the batsman, being a wide. This time it was on the stumps, but the keeper failed to collect since it remained low, and an extra 1 run given there. A bye run.
Yeah, not helping the team out there. They need to be a bit more sharper. These runs can prove crucial in the end for BCC Hawks. Edged it, but
Oh,
safe from the fielder.
there was a try by Ganga. He tried to dive, but he could not reach the ball. He was in the gully there.
Captain looking bit concerned out there. Arjun Mirani not been into these situations before, so it's a match pressure. The finals, the pressure of the finals. So again, batting first, definitely. It's a four. What a shot!
It's a straight drive there.
He's come front couple of steps and took the length to full and then picked the gap.
Good
in the
shot
long
by
on.
Praveen. Anand was towards the gap between the long on and the cow corner, and he had to run a considerable distance, but he could not reach the ball in time.
He was a bit wider. Anand, this is what I was talking about. If Vasu misses his length, so he's managed to hold on to his nerve. Vasu managed to put a bit more of control, but then again, Praveen was very smart out there. He knew Vasu was just bowling on the Yorkers, so he went a couple of steps ahead and took it on full.
Yeah, he converted that Yorker basically into
Yeah.
a full toss there, and that boundary also brought up the 100 for the Roadies. At the end of 18 overs, they are 101 for 5 wickets. Praveen moving on to 28. Amit following him on 22. That was an expensive over by Vasu. 11 runs given in that over. He ends with figures of 4 overs, 26 for 1 wicket. Anand, very economical as usual. 3 overs, 7 runs for 1 wicket. He's brought in the penultimate over to finish his quota of 4 overs. So who is going to bowl the final over then? Is it going to be Ganga?
These are the runs which are helping BCC Roadies at the moment. They've
Yeah.
managed to preserve those wickets, and now they are on full flow.
Praveen tried to hit hard, but I think he did not time it correctly. The ball didn't travel far. It was just behind the bowler's head, bringing Amit Kumar on strike. Intentions are clear. Edged in the air and dropped.
Pippin in some
It
other world out there.
it hit the wicketkeeper's gloves, bounced straight into Bipin's hand there, and Bipin dropped an easy catch. He will be ruining this missed opportunity. Full toss by Anand, missed completely by Praveen. That could have been a six, but he missed it. So lucky for Anand. So 3 balls, only 2 runs taken. This is the penultimate over. Missed again.
I
Praveen
think
tried to
trying too
strap
hard,
out.
Praveen out there. Wait, and be patient. Not try too hard. Anand is a smart bowler. You have to respect and try to sneak singles and twos. Not you don't have to hit boundary every ball.
Pressure on Praveen now.
I think
Another
misses
dot
it
delivery. This
completely.
time Anand smartly changed the pace of the ball. It was a bit slower than the last few deliveries. Praveen was just have the intention of going into the swing. It is not looking at the ball clearly. And a slower full toss which is missed by Praveen again. That could have been a huge hit. That's 3 4 dots in a row. 19
Yes,
overs, 103 for 1.
certainly Anand bowling that dream over in the pressure match situation. What a player he is!
Only
He's
two
an
runs he
experienced
gave.
player. This is what says experience.
Definitely
Is
is
it's like a comb when you go bald. This is what
Anand.
experience is.
4 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket. He's just, consistently good with his bowling. And really, these two batsmen, Amit and Praveen, have been here on the crease for 1 hour now, but he still managed to keep their run in check. Nine, nine, nine. Mat dod, mat dod, mat dod.
He missed it.
Kamal
There is a
failed to
chance for
collect the
triple.
ball. That could have been a run out. 2 runs taken in the end. Kamal, 3 overs, 18 runs in his bowling the final over of the day for the Hawks.
Yeah, that's certainly not helping BCC Hawks. These are crucial runs. Roadies sneaking those singles into twos.
This time,
I think Amit should be on the strike. He should come back. Praveen is a good runner. What a great running there, Praveen. What a sprinter.
there's an appeal there
But
given
there
to
is
the
an appeal.
third umpire.
Good running out there. I think he's safe, but still, umpire wants to make sure.
It was clear that Praveen wanted Amit to face the next 4 balls as well. He ran hard towards the danger and there's a non-striker end. Maybe he has made it, maybe not.
So just coming back to the dream over, Anand bowled in the previous over. So what a delivery! Just conceded 2 runs. Batsman missed every single delivery later on. So all 4 deliveries were dot. So
So
what an
first,
over!
yeah, the first two singles which were taken, they were full deliveries, and they were able to hit them easily. Uh, the next four, two of them, the pace was changed a bit. There was a one full toss which was very fast, which was missed by Praveen, so that was lucky for Anand. But the next ball, he changed his pace a bit. He knew that Praveen is going to go for the hit anyways, so he changed his pace and beat Praveen not once but thrice, because all three other deliveries were dots as well.
Yeah, you see the figures of Anand Naganur. 4 overs, just 9 runs in the finals. What an over, what a man, what a player. This is what experience is all about. This is what they say. experience.
The number of dots he has piled up on this tournament, not just the wickets but the dots to create that pressure so that next over the next bowler gets those wickets as well.
So they say experience is like a comb that life gives you when you go bald.
Yeah, we have got some huge Sidhuisms in the field as well. Our legendary commentator Saga,
Sagar has been very quiet today.
very
He's
quiet. He was
legendary commentator, not in the commentary box, been busy out
during
there.
the break. He mentioned one another Sidhuism, which he says normally when someone says, "Oh, if I'd done this, it would have been that." Saga, would you like to repeat that one?
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Saif. Yeah, so as Saif mentioned, if there is something improbable or impossible, and people say this might happen, that might happen, 11 runs in one ball, and people say, let it be a no ball and a six. So that time, I get reminded of Sidhu's famous liner, अगर मेरे चाची को मूछे होते तो शायद मैं उसे चाचा कहता. Handing over the mic to Saif.
Yeah, I think BCC Hawks, they shouldn't wait until the shit hits the fan. They should try contain runs, not give too many leaks in the last overs.
Only five
Definitely it's gonna
deliveries,
prove
four
very
deliveries left
costly.
after this. So Praveen is safe. He ensured Amit is back on strike. So really good running we have seen from Praveen in this match. Has always been running towards the danger end, but he has ensured that the scoreboard kept ticking and four balls left Amit to face them. This time Kamal changed the pace a bit. Amit charged but could not time it perfectly. He just hit it over mid wicket
Yeah,
for a
BCC
single.
Roadies quite charged up. They were looking to score 100 run was their target and managed to achieve it. But then BCC Hawks shouldn't get too much of shouldn't be too disappointed. It's a very good total. They
Yeah,
have managed to restrict BCC Roadies onto. They've got a
definitely.
good lineup, so
And
they
the
can
sun is
easily
out,
chase it down.
so there will be a new ball and it won't get as heavier as this ball
Yes.
has been. So the conditions will definitely be in their favor.
And you've seen in yesterday's game, Pirates almost were winning it till the last
Yes,
over. It's just those wickets that proved crucial. Otherwise, they were right in the game since ball one. They
right.
managed to come so close.
And considering what was the picture in the morning, uh, Praveen said 100 will be par, so they are already 9 runs over it, and now 10 runs over 100. So they will be happy with this.
I was just looking at the stats. I'm so amazed. I'm seeing Amit Kumar is now at 29 of 28 deliveries, and the best thing is the very unusual thing is not even has scored one single boundary or a six.
Yes,
What an innings! And the captain also playing the the best innings of his life, 30 of 39. What an innings!
the crick app will show the number of singles and doubles. Bipin chasing here, he manages to stop it in time, and that will be a run out finally because Amit tried to come back on strike when there were only 2 runs there for taking.
It's very good score out there. 111 they managed to put on board. That would give loads of confidence to BCC Roadies going
Yes,
into the game.
definitely. They are 11 runs over what they were hoping to score. And as Arjun said, he was only hoping for a score of 90.
So I
So,
think earlier the batting conditions were very tough. So that time probably, I mean, their target of 100 also, they have overachieved by 10 runs. But considering the batting lineup, and as Saif mentioned, Sun is out now. There will be a bit of the conditions are now a bit easy for the batting. Looks like it would be an easy ride for Hawks unless there are some quick wickets in the power play. I don't see any issues here. Hawks chasing it.
We are trying to get Anand here. You can see his scores. And let me just try to get this away so that you can see Anand clearly and zoom out a bit.
We have Anand here, the premier bowler for BPL-6. Amazing with his economy, amazing with his wickets.
Take that one. I will give this one.
Yes, Anand, we saw your stats. 4 overs, 9 runs, a wicket, and you bowled the penultimate over. What an over it was. What a dream over at the finals of the BPL 5, BPL 6. So what was going on in your mind at the time? What was your mantra?
First 2 overs or 3 overs, I bowled my normal bowling, and the last over when they are going for a hitting, so first 2 overs I was bowling in my normal line and length, and they are already set, and they are in a mindset that they need to keep a wicket at least till 15 overs. Then they go for a slog overs. So that's what they batted brilliantly. They respect the good balls and they punish the bad balls, and their running between the wicket is good because of the little outfield wet. So we struggle to collect the ball because our throughout the tournament our fielding is exceptional. So yeah, so just bowl a good length balls, and the last over only I was thinking. First 3 overs I didn't think anything because I was bowling in my normal length. The last over when they are going for a hitting, so I changed my line and length based on the batsmen. So because Amit also going for good and Praveen is also already tired. So if you bowl in a proper ball, then he will go for a hit, and that will be a keeper catch or in long on long off. That's what I was thinking.
So we were couple of guys we were observing from the square of the wicket when you were bowling even the penultimate over. We were seeing that your line and length is almost like if we compare in international cricket, kind of McGrath, where he puts a coin and he just tries to put in and around that area. And we have been seeing that consistency, that discipline in your bowling, even from the start of the tournament until now. What's that? How do you do that practice in terms of maintaining that consistency?
I will only focus on where to ball. It's like a hitting a wicket. So I was aiming that area only when I'm bowling. I won't see where the batsman is standing, whether he is in a leg stump or off stake. I won't see that one. I will see where I need to pitch the ball and then do the bowling, like hitting a wicket. That's it. So nothing more I did.
Just one more thing, Anand. So you have been fielding around long on, right? And we have been seeing your throws. I mean, I'm just seeing your arms as well.
No.
But literally, your throws were like bullets. There was one throw which you throw from long on boundary to the keeper. While the bowling end was closer to you, you understood that keeping side was the danger area. The runner was slow at that side. You threw it like a bullet. It came directly into the gloves of your wicket keeper. And some of the comments there was probably there are very few players in BCC who can throw like that. So what's that secret about your arm power?
Actually, I studied in Gurukul, and I brought up like I'm from village background, so my family is a farmer family. So we used to play like this only, and we used to throw stones or whatever in childhood, like that only we brought up. So maybe that is the secret, nothing else. And believe and aim the wicket and do the same thing, even if it is a bowling, even if it is a throwing a ball.
Yeah, it's a great bowling there, Anand. But now you have to chase 113. So I think you plan to restrict them under 100. But the BCC Roadies were also targeting anything over 100 would be a good score to defend. So how do you see the innings going forward now?
Yeah, it's again the run rate is under 6. We were aiming below 100, but they were very good at running between the wicket. They capitalized the twos and ones. They didn't go for 6 and 4. Most of the runs came by running between the wickets. So we will also do the same thing, and we are exceptional running between the wicket guys. So and we have a good batting lineup. So 113 is not a not defendable, or you easily chase based on our batting lineup. We are confident on that.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. That was Anand, the number one bowler for this tournament, BPL 6, has been among the wickets, has been the best economy, has bowled the most number of maiden overs, and also his number of dot balls per over has been the most. I think now it is Rohit Rati who has surpassed him. But overall, I think he has been brilliant. Akhil, what's your view about Anand's performance as an overall bowler?
Yeah, what a champ he is. He's one of the big difference maker for his team. He captained the BCC Hawks for the initial few matches, and they were on an unbeaten streak. So this is what Anand brings in onto the table. So what a great value add to the team.
Thanks, Akhil. While we are waiting for the batsmen to start, we would like to thank our sponsors. So BPL-6 powered by BCC and sponsored by IT Talent Hub, Hyderabad Wala, Cakes and Bakes, Veda Restaurant, Rotary Stratford, and supported by AUP Photography. Thank you all. Thanks sponsors for making this a huge success. Uh, Coming back to the match, I think it's a huge 180 degrees turnaround in terms of the look and feel of the ground, right? When we came in, I mean, probably I was a bit late, but when you were there at the start of the innings, it was quite dew, the pitch was wet, even two or three balls on the ground made the ball wet. But I think now the sun is out, easy to bat. I believe it all depends on the power play. The first 6 overs, how many runs will be scored by Hawks, or how many wickets will be taken by Roadies, that will drive where we are heading towards.
Yeah, certainly there's a quite nice sun out there, but then if you see the field conditions have also improved. So it's not that watery or wet out there. So it would help the fielders, which wasn't the case while BCC Hawks were fielding. They were slipping. They were not able to run as fast as possible. So this helped the batting team to sneak those singles, convert those singles into twos. But now this might not be the case with BCC Roadies. They would have good conditions on the field. And also, one more thing I was mentioning about while I was there in the initial innings, that the grip of the ball was so watery, bowler were not able to grip it properly. It was quite heavy. But now this won't be the case with BCC Roadies. This could be proving a crucial factor while they head on to bat. So I think, but still the intent, the BCC Roadies showed the right intent right from the beginning, from ball one. They were bowling, they were right on the money. They were batting with a positive intent. They got Vinay Kumar as a surprise to open the innings, and he was batting from ball one, showing that positive intent. They didn't had too many dot balls to consume, so which gave them that positive momentum and a good start. Although they lost few wickets in the middle, but then they managed to keep the scoreboard ticking.
Absolutely. So a bit of difference in opinion between myself and Akhil. Akhil says that probably at the first innings it was a bit tough for the bowling team. Definitely, I mean it's a balance between these two. How the teams will manage. For me, I feel that batting was a bit tough in the first innings. The boundaries were tough to come. The ball was not carrying to the boundary. They were max getting 1 or 2 runs. And then, as Akhil mentioned, bowling also was a bit tough because ball was slippery. And in the second innings, both the teams will have some friendly conditions. Ball might not get wet, but at the same time, for batsmen as well, ball will carry a bit to the boundary compared to the first innings. I'm not saying that it will not run, it will not run away, but it's still wet. The ground is wet compared to the earlier days of the tournament, but still, I think better than the first innings. Ball might carry a bit to if the balls are being hit, big shots are coming. So
Yeah,
let's see. Uh,
yeah, some snacks being given by Saif. Thank you for that, Saif.
Openers are yet to come. We can see two openers, Vijay and Kamal, going onto the ground. The two openers, Hawks team behind them, supporting them, cheering them up. Field
Yeah,
is set for Roadies.
Who have you
this is their
selected as
usual
your
opening.
top scorer for this match, Sagar and Akhil?
I selected Kamal.
Okay, me too. Akhil?
Yeah, I used a couple of options. I don't remember now, but everyone who I have selected was from BCC Hawks. I think Kamal I did, and on the in the top scorer it was.
Probably for me as well, everyone was BCC Hawks except two categories. I selected Amit Kumar for maiden over, and I selected Praveen for the catches, most number of catches. But apart from this, sixes, fours, and high score, and other options, I think I've selected Hawks team.
Yeah, this is the usual opening pair for BCC Hawks, Kamal and Vijay opening the innings. So Vijay is known to rotate the strike and carry on, hold one end. And Kamal, he's going to be very positive. Uh, so will he play the same natural innings from ball one, considering this is a final? Prabhu? Oh, scorecard. This scorecard is not going. Gone.
Okay, first ball to go. We are now almost approaching the business end of the tournament. Here we are. First ball from Amit to Kamal. Nicely driven to the long gone area. Just for a single though.
Yeah, certainly looking positive. Kamal Gunasekaran, they should not absorb too much of pressure. Try play positive, show some positive intent. Don't consume too many dot balls. Try rotating the strike without taking too much of the risk. They've got good conditions at the moment. They've got good light, sunlight. So conditions might improve.
Hey, why am I not in this picture?
Which one?
Hey, Vijay took this picture. I've been standing here for 3 hours.
We will take another picture where we all three will come in, including Saif.
Let's take a selfie.
Okay.
So definitely there will be time for us to take all the pictures and videos after the game. So we'll do the same thing like we did in the previous BPL season. So we will have our time, guys. But for now, let's focus on the game. What a nice shot, Vijay!
Beautiful shot by Vijay. Running away for the boundary. Rohan is behind, and it's a 4.
Easily cut off there. Amit Kumar drifting a bit towards the leg, and batsman making full use of it. I think Amit's been tired as well. He's batted throughout the innings, and going with the first over might not be a good ploy for BCC Roadies because look, he's got a bit of tired legs out there, so he might need a bit of rest. They could have made him rest for a few overs in the initial overs and use some other bowlers.
Again, as we discussed yesterday, Akhil has started putting his captainship shoes as well, and along with his commentary, because that's how you manage your players. Sometimes you have to manage the workload of the players, and when bowlers have long innings, probably they would require some rest.
There's a request there to zoom in.
I hope this is fine now. We have zoomed it. Thanks, Giri, for putting that feedback. Oh, nice fielding there, but a small fumble there, and Kamal was quick to steal a single there.
So a good start altogether by the Hawks. They managed to score 6 runs without going for a wicket. Praveen would be looking for Amit and the next bowlers to provide early wickets now.
Especially taking 6 runs, or probably it would be 7 if I am not wrong. The last ball they have still not put it, but okay, I think they are changing. There is some small correction on the scorecard. Probably we'll come up with the runs quickly. But taking that crucial runs on in Amit's bowling is essential for Hawks, because what we have observed over the course of the tournament is Amit usually gives not more than 2 or 3 runs, and that creates additional pressure for the upcoming overs for the batting side. But this is a good start for Hawks, I would say.
Yeah, so it's the end of the over. 6 runs scored. Vijay on 5 without excellent boundary on fine leg.
Yeah, scoring 6 runs of Amit's over. Amit, who was the bowler who bowled a maiden in the yesterday's match, is given 6 runs. A really good start for BCC Hawks, looking very positive, showing the same intent which BCC Roadies did in their innings.
Now we have Vinay, who is opening from the other second over. He's starting. I think the positive approach which was there in Vinay's batting, because he came as an opener. That was a surprise package today. Let's see if that positive intent flows into his bowling as well today. First two balls have been on the mark. There was a slight slip from the short fielder there, which enabled them to get a quick single there.
It was played with soft hands by Vijay just towards point, and easy single taken there. Even these singles will be crucial in this match, considering that it's going to get better and better for the batsmen to score runs.
Yeah, nice technical shots out there from Vijay, picking those gaps up. Kamal drifting
Kamal,
towards the leg.
yeah, Kamal saw that there is the fielder at the fine leg is inside. He was trying to go over the fine leg, over the inside inner circle, missed it, and it's a dot ball. Fourth ball of second over. Here we go. Beautiful shot straight into the hands of the fielder. Sainath there near the mid wicket.
There was just
Clean
one
catch.
fielder out there on the outfield. There was just one outside the circle on the leg, and batsman managed to pick him up.
Kamal is still there. He's not believing what he has done. He's not ready to leave the crease, but he has to, unfortunately. It's a long walk for him. One of the longest walk for him today.
The fielder didn't move an inch. He was just standing right there. He had to do nothing, just stand and just take that catch.
Kamal is still trying to rehearse his shot. You can see him on the screen. It's one of the toughest walk for him in this tournament because he has been one of the consistent batsmen for Hawks. Very dependable. But this time around, he has just scored 1 run and has to depart. We have Vasu.
Again, brought up the order in this game, crucial game. I think in the last to last match when we didn't have the opener for Hawks, Vasu came as opener then, and he hit an excellent
30
innings.
odd, yeah. So that was around with the Roadies, same team where Vasu came as an opener. Even though they lost that match, the entire team scored around 80, but out of that, around 35 runs were scored by Vasu, quick runs. Let's see how he excels here in this final big match.
Also, kudos to Sainath to remain calm when the ball was coming to him, and he remained calm and took a catch without moving an inch. He knew it was Kamal's wicket, so uh, keeping a sane head in pressure.
I think that was good running. As per me, they should have been restricted for a single there, but from the batsman perspective, Vasu was too quick to get that double.
End of 2 overs, 9 for 1. Vasu and Vijay need to build a partnership, but also ensure that they don't take too much pressure, don't have too many dot balls. There is an excellent over by
As,
Vinay.
as we saw last match, Akil and Saif, Amit, who had bowled 1 over, is stopped now. They are again similar to yesterday. They want to use that 3 overs in the last 10 overs. Let's see what's the ploy. But there is a change in bowling after the first 2 overs. Now it is Sainath to bowl. Came up yesterday brilliantly after that penultimate ball 6 which Vijay hit. The last ball, he kept his composure and ensured that his team is today playing here in the finals. So let's see how he comes back.
Sainath has improved a lot as a bowler since the last tournament when he was in our Avengers team with Pradeep as the captain. And Sainath was one of our bowlers, and he has improved a lot in his line and length in this tournament. We have seen him taking wickets and bowling those crucial overs as well.
Yeah, certainly now the ploy also worked really well for Praveen, the captains of BCC Roadies yesterday, where he contained Amit Kumar, their leading strike bowler, for the last overs. And he's in the air now, but he's in the gap.
It's in no man's land. Lucky for Vasu.
I don't really understand why there isn't a fielder in the deep square leg. They just put one
I think
outside
they
the
had put
circle.
one in the mid. Three. There are three
So they
fielders.
just got two outside the circle. If you see, no, he's
He's outside.
okay. He's in the
He's a
3/4. Okay.
Yeah, 3/4 on long on.
So there is
And
one at mid wicket, one on long on, and one on
deep point.
deep point. Lucky for Vasu that there was no fielder at the squarish fine leg. But I see the fielding. I think they need to buckle up. There were a couple of runs which have been taken on fumble.
These are short deliveries. Sainath not getting his line or length correct here. He has to control a bit. He's bowled too many short deliveries out and drifted towards the leg as well.
This ball was definitely was there to hit, but unfortunately for Hawks, Vasu has missed that.
Now they've pulled the fielder back for Vasu there. He's into the in between the deep square leg and the fine leg area. So there is the protection out there. Long on has come in. Short delivery.
Oh,
Has he been
so
taken?
mistimed. Vasu was trying to hit somewhere out of the park, but it was a missed hit and it went straight into the hands of Amit Kumar, who was standing at the shot in the inner circle.
They're checking something here. I'm
Just
not
checking
sure.
for the second
no.
bounce, second bounce of the over, because Vasu hit it a shoulder length, and in his mind he thought that he would clear the fielders at short and go towards mid wicket. But Amit Kumar, the tall fielder there at short, made no mistake, brought up his hands, quick hands there to catch. And now they are checking whether it was the second bouncer of the over, in which case it would be a no ball.
Yeah, certainly it doesn't look like it, but they want to make sure they check it because you can't get an accurate.
So Akhil was discussing with me
Yeah.
in the first innings about the Sri Lanka match, where the umpires on the field, they referred it to the third umpire to check for the second bouncer, and there was a wicket. And we're thinking, oh, can this happen and what it can lead to? And finally, it's happening in
Exactly.
BCC
This
BPL-6
is
as
quite
well.
hard decision to make even for the third umpire because it's always also depends on at what position the batsman is in. Is he front of the crease or is he in the back of the crease? So and then the shoulder is very hard to judge where the ball is on the impact and whether it's above the shoulder or not. It's quite difficult decision to make. So let's see how
It's
it
a
goes.
final match. The nerves are high. It's a very important wicket. So
Has
it's
been
been
given
given
out.
out.
It's very unfortunate shots they're playing. I mean, if you see the way BCC Roadies played, they didn't try to hit too many balls in the air. They were managing to pick the gaps, rotating the strike, and then later on, because they preserved wickets at the later innings, they managed to score, put some runs on the board. But this is what BCC Hawks should also do. Although they are positive, it's good to show some positive intent, but then not try to hit balls in the air because they're not chasing a huge total. They're not chasing 150. They just managed to chase. Just you have to focus. Just you have to score 100. The rest of the runs will come in extra. So
I think the best person to do that or follow the approach which you just mentioned is Arjun Mirani. Who else can be better than that? And he is there now on the pitch. In the last match, he hit 40 plus runs. He stood there. He ensured that his team gets on to the jaws of the victory. Let's see how crucial this will be because this is a final. Remember, audience, this is a final. Arjun Mirani is the captain. Definitely, there will be some nerves. He needs to settle down first, look at how the ball is behaving, give some respect to the ball, and play some grounded shots, less percentile or less risk shots, and then he can go for the kill at a later stage.
Yeah, huge responsibility is the final match, and every decision, every run, every wicket is going to count. It's the culmination of you know sweat and tears and energy and time for over a month. People planning their weekends accordingly, all the volunteers planning their day accordingly, and all the efforts finally lead to this. So everything is of utmost importance.
Nicely pulled over there. So
So length ball
playing
on
on the
off.
ground, Arjun Mirani.
Yeah, Arjun managed to hit it towards the leg. Otherwise, it was a ball on the off side by Sainath on the length. It's the last ball for his over. He's given away only 4 runs with 1 wicket, very crucial wicket of Vasu. Who was maybe the thinking was Vasu to send up the order to play his shots, improve the run rate and everything. I was not there.
Offended.
End of 3 overs, 13 for 2. So I think Vinay is coming in for the second over.
So lots of effort put by both the teams to come into this finals. The hard work pays off.
First
So
over has been brilliant. 1 over, 3 runs for a wicket. Let's see how he comes back.
as they say, the only thing that you can get without hard work is dandruff, my friend. So it's a very good amount of efforts put by both the teams to reach the finals.
So we are getting some medical opinions as well in the commentary box. So it's a all-round win-win situation for the people at home. Where else can you listen to about dandruff not get requiring any effort, uh, especially in this British hard water being delivered by Thames Water. I have no words to say.
If you see the BCC Roadies scoreboard, the way they were able to rotate the strike, it was more like a taximeter. It was being keep on rotating the strike, and the run it kept on moving, even though there were wickets falling at one end, but the runs kept coming. And this is what Hawks need to also do. Although they've lost wicket, they have to keep rotating the strike, keep playing those singles and twos, not try too many risks.
Low full toss to start with by Vinay. Arjun just placed it towards the leg side. Any other time of the match, he would have tried to hit it over deep mid wicket. This time,
Again, a
Vijay
high
hits in
shot.
the air.
Catch taken.
It was hit towards the cover, high in the air, and another wicket falls for Hawks. There's no need for that shot. Vijay was looking in good touch.
BCC Road is on a rampage at the moment. They are completely all over BCC Hawks. They're making a big mockery of this batting lineup.
Amit Ladda, the fielder there, he had to walk back a few steps and ensure that he catches that cleanly.
This is what the big match pressure is all about. While we know Hawks have been cruising around with just one loss earlier, again that we have to know that loss was with this same team, Roadies, but still their way into the finals was the easiest among all the teams. But this is altogether a different ball game. It's a final, nerve-wracking. Let's see who holds the nerves. As of now, looks like Hawks had a little crumble there. We need to see if they can stabilize their innings. We have Arjun there. Until Arjun is there, probably they still have their hopes because he's a very classy batsman. Oh my goodness. First ball, he's driving, and there was a huge gap between the bat and his legs. I would have driven a car between that bat and his legs.
Yeah, Vinay Kumar there. He was not bowling to the line which he used to bowl, but now those wickets have made him bring that confidence back. He's managed to bowl, correct his line. Now he's bowling at a very good line.
A very thin car, Sagar, perhaps. Nano, maybe.
It is a miniature car actually, which my
Be,
son
yeah.
played when he was young. I was too harsh to the batsman actually. It's a miniature car there, not the big ones.
Uh, Exaggeration is an art, and our commentary box is trying to perfect it.
Yeah, the swing is certainly helping that gap increase a bit more. And nice
Beautiful
shot
cover
there.
drive by Arjun.
Looking
Excellent
good,
fielding by
Arjun,
Amit.
today. Nicely driven. Can he play the captain's knock today? Take
Arjun,
the team through.
Amit Ladda saved 2 runs for his team there by stopping the ball.
Yeah, that was a classical drive. Looked there were some shades of Virat Kohli there.
Today should be his day, Arjun Mirani. If he plays a captain's knock, he managed to do that in the last season of finals, but then couldn't take his team through the end. But this is another opportunity for him today. As a leader of the team, can he take the team through? Another one. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh my goodness.
This is a surprising shot by Arjun Mirani, taking too much of a risk, going to drive a leading fast bowler. It's not
That
a good
effort
idea.
there by Arjun Gali in the slips. He jumped.
Great effort, Arjun. Great effort.
He reached the ball. It was very low. He jumped. He dived and reached the ball, but couldn't hold on to him. It was a really brilliant effort there, and this should give some pause to Arjun Mirani. End of 4 overs, 17 for 3.
Yeah,
I
these
think
kinds of fortunes which are required at the moment for the Hawks, for them to go through, get closer to the total.
we can see each and every ball as an event here. It's a great making for a great final. We can see the body language of the fielders. It was a tough catch. Again, it's a half chance which came and went.
Suchit known to play his natural game. He tries to play in the air, but then if he's his day, he can score some nice runs. So let's see how it goes for him.
Now it's Sainath. Oh my goodness, beautiful ball. Test match line there.
It's been a bit more cloudy as well, so it's also helping the bowlers swing the ball in the air. Bit of wind as well, very light drizzle, but there is, sorry, not drizzle, but light breeze out there. But yeah, it's there. It wasn't the case in the morning.
Beautiful shot by Arjun. Bit cautious.
So
Ground.
do you think Saif and Sagar, the captain winning the toss, missed his plot? Because you could see the trend, batting second has always been tricky. Yesterday's match as well, it was quite gloomy, quite snowy, and there was a lot of fog. It's quite watery, wet conditions. Still, batting team managed to put some decent total on board and put that pressure on the opposition. Wouldn't have been the same thing which BCC Hawks could have done.
No, Akhil, I think bowling first was still a right decision considering the weather in the morning and the outfield being wet and everything. It's just that the roadies have taken that in, losing the toss and going into bat. They have tried to bounce harder and they have tried to be more disciplined than the Hawks. The Hawks, I think, got a bit too lenient by winning the toss and getting into bowl first. They could have been a bit tighter in their batting right now.
Yeah, just I want to add here. I mean, if you see even the previous finals, BPL finals, couple of finals, I mean, although the bowling team have done well, restrict the batting team to a decent total, but they couldn't manage to chase it down because it's always the pressure of that final. It's not easy to chase down. Even the low score game becomes a very big uh, thing for the team which is chasing, which has happened, and we're not looking at the trend how this has happened. If you see BCC Fighters versus BCC Super Kings, and then the last one was between BCC Gully Boys versus the Titans. The same thing has happened. They succumb to pressure while chasing down.
I think the same thing is happening now. I mean, we have to see how they will come back out of this hole. But we saw back-to-back 3 balls being beaten by Suchit. Sainath there. Uh, he was fishing. He was fishing off outside the off stump, and he managed to ensure that there were 3 back-to-back dot balls. And we can see a good, sensible approach by Arjun also. Arjun Mirani, the captain there. He had some wise words with Suchit. He knew that the batsman is struggling, and that is why I feel, apart from the individual performance which Arjun will provide here, he needs to be there on the crease, at the crease, to ensure that the other batsman also is there with the required.
What a shot there.
Big shot. Oh my
Quick six.
goodness! Is this the catch which will turn this match around? It went straight into the hands, and it bounced back from the hands out of the. It was Venkatesh there who was standing on the mid wicket. He was exactly below the ball, watched the ball, but the ball bounced on his palms and fell off the ground. It's a hit. It's a six.
Can it be a turning point? Venki, I've never seen him fielding on the outfield.
Yeah, Arjun was very lucky here. That was a catch right on the edge of the boundary. Uh, Venki will be kicking himself for this drop chance. Like we have been seeing, catches and fielding is what win the matches here. And Arjun Mirani has got a few lucky chances in this match so far. He
I
will.
remember
Yeah.
the match against BCC Bulls and Hawks. This is the similar situation. Arjun got some few chances. Similar catches were dropped, and then he managed to convert those into a 50, which made them win the game. So is this
Right.
going to be the same case?
And because it's a low scoring match, Akhil, see, even a six, just one six can change the run rate and everything. Right now, they were below three, and now the run rate has climbed to four. The required run rate is just six, and they have only lost 3 wickets. So, even though we are seeing a low score and dot balls, it there is actually no pressure as such, because even if it's a low score, even till the 15th over, it's a low scoring match, and it can turn anytime.
Absolutely. I think it's not only about the six, but as you said, most important it was Arjun's wicket, because he's the backbone of their batting attack. Now, I think it's a very serious situation here. People have lost their smiles as well because of the nerves which are there for the final. I would let's wait for this ball on what's the situation. Okay, it's well defended, but I would just like to calm down the nerves here by one famous quote which has been said by one of the famous commentator, and that is valid here for Hawks. मुश्किल तो नहीं कह सकता, लेकिन टफ जरूर होगा हॉक्स के लिए.
That's Kapil Paji's golden words. He always ends up speaking things like this. मुश्किल तो नहीं, टफ जरूर हो सकता है भारत के लिए इस वक्त. Like, but yeah, in the flow of the commentary, sometimes people say things like that.
Yeah, certainly, I still feel I think Venki shouldn't be fielding in the outfield, especially in that place. It's in the cow corner between cow corner mid wicket. There will be a lot of balls coming in that area. So especially Arjun Mirani is very strong in that area. So I think now they've decided to change the field because Venki is sharp inside the circle, but he hasn't fielded many times on the outfield. Now Sainath is going back to Venki's position. Venki is coming inside the circle. Yeah. Certainly, there will be more chances coming. I remember Arjun Mirani giving 4 or 5 chances. So you shouldn't get disappointed even if you miss your first one. There will be a chance, another chance coming very soon. And they've got the slip in place now. The slip is already there. And Venki is now slipping.
I think this is a crucial change, and it can turn for both the teams because Arjun has three paces in his bowling: slow, slower, and slowest.
I think they now need to just use the wait for the ball to come onto them. The batsman has to be careful. They not like try to glide or do something different. Don't be too cheeky. You will get time when there is a slow medium pacer bowling. You will get enough time to rotate the strike. Just wait for the ball. Not get too much onto the front foot as well because there's a chance for an edge. There's a full delivery again. There is an easy single, but then batsman is hesitant there. The non-striker Arjun is very unhappy about it.
What was Suchit doing there? He was waiting for the next day's newspaper to say that okay, let's go for a run. Yeah, but that's the way this. I mean, when I see Arjun's expression there, that was the expression coming out of Arjun. I just quoted here. It is not my words.
No, you drove a car. Now you're saying next to newspaper.
You can get bit tentative here. Nicely played there. That's how you need to play. That's how you have to cut it. Try cutting it because Arjun is gonna bowl some balls on the off. He will try focus on just one line on the off. Won't drift towards the leg. Try to make the batsman make the mistake. If you see most of the wickets, you've got forcing the batsman to do a mistake.
Exactly. Hitting Arjun squarish of the wicket is far easier than trying to glide it behind the wicket.
Again, this is what I was
This
talking
is
about. Get too
something
tentative. Get too tentative. This is
gone.
what Arjun does. Arjun Mirani is known to hit balls in the air, and this time around it was a lolly there.
Arjun Gali takes the wicket of Arjun Mirani. Rohan, the catcher there in the short circle, inner circle. It's a crucial wicket for the Roadies.
This is exactly I was talking about. We try to hit ball in the air. There's no pace at all on the baller's delivery, and then you get tempted. Try to hit that ball in the air. You haven't learned from your mistakes. You have seen so many matches in the past. Could have been a bit more cautious there.
We have Ganga who is replacing Arjun Mirani.
Arjun goes for 14 runs. Is not able to take his team today, but there's still quite enough firepower in the Hawks lineup to come. Ganga has replaced him, and Ganga and Suchit, I think, should have shot goals as of now, which is to at least bat till the 10th over and get over with this side. When the side changes, it will be a bit better for the batting side to bat from the uh, road end.
Yeah, the previous delivery, Arjun Mirani seems to have mistimed it due to the slowness of the ball. Again, the same thing is happening here. I mean, the ball is so slow in the air. You have to be very much careful while timing it because if you are trying to flick it, there is a chance that you can bring the bat bit ahead of the ball when it comes in, and then there is a chance to take the top edge. This is exactly what happened with Arjun Mirani.
Yeah, and it's not just that Arjun Gali bowls slow. It's also important to bowl at the right line and length, because if you are just slow, then you are going to be hit all over the park. But the reason Arjun Gali gets those wickets is his consistent line and length, which confuses the batsman whether the shot should be on the front foot or the back foot.
Yeah, I mean the batsmen have to learn a bit here. If you see the tendency, the way Arjun bowls, I mean he bowls two or three full deliveries. You just need to be careful in those full deliveries. If you try to play straight and not try to flick it, then there the element of risk is low. And then if you see the Ganga's last ball he played, he bowled completely short, and that is the ball to score. And then the balls on the off as well, those short length deliveries. So you can make a use of it. So those full balls, which Arjun Mirani tried to score on the full delivery, that is where the risk is. So if he could have played straight towards the long on long off area, there is a lesser element of risk. Although yeah, there is always a chance for a wicket, but then if you're not turning your bat, then obviously you're lowering the risk there.
We have Venki now. Again, a slow bowler. Starts with a dot ball. Both for Arjun and Venki, I mean, they are of slow pace. They would try to concentrate on line and length. The more important thing for them is both of them had dropped the catch of Arjun Mirani. It's a relief for them now that their catch or the missed catch is not affecting the match result there, because it was just couple of runs, a six, and then few runs were scored after the drop. So definitely they would be a bit relieved now. And with the pace, with the slowness of the pace, they are just inviting the batsman to put a signature on the ball with a four or a six or a wicket. Just a single there.
Now Ganga needs to take the lead role here. He is also good, a very good batsman. He has proved in the previous matches, played some long innings. There was a match I remember in the previous season, turned the game single-handedly while batting. So can he do the same thing now? Again edged it. Is he gone? He's gone. Full toss, full ball.
Venki clicks there.
So is
Takes
this a
the most
commentator
important
curse
wicket.
here? I mean, as and when we talk about good batsmen, then they get out.
So another Sidhuism for you guys. There's light at the end of the tunnel for BCC Hawks, but it is of an incoming train,
Which might
which
get
might
you.
which might run them over. Wickets are falling like anything here. No one is staying for long, and Hawks are in a spot of bother here. They're 5 down.
Yeah, Hawks been put into this situation before as well. They succumbed to pressure. They lost against Roadies, the same situation. They lost against them by 25 runs. Now they are put into the same situation. Can they change this game, turn it around?
The man
Really
with the
not looking
golden
good.
arm, Anand Naganur. Now can he do something with the bat?
If you see, Roadies were also in the similar situations. They almost lost half the side, and they were also again going through the same run rate, similar run rate. But they came back strong. They built a big partnership between Amit and Praveen Malik. Can Hawks do the same?
That
They
was the
need just one
crucial
big
one.
partnership.
And like you said, in that partnership, Amit did not even score any boundary then. So it was very crucial just getting those singles and doubles. They have lots and over to cover. They have lots and lots of overs to cover the target, because the target is very small. So all they need to do is keep their mind, don't take pressure, and just keep on taking singles and doubles.
Yeah, this is exactly they need to do. They need to know. They need to be smarter here. I think they've got their vice captain onto the crease. He's balled a dream uh, over for Hawks while bowling the 19th. Can he contribute with the bat? Time for him to show some skills with his bat and take his team through. Now that they have lost the captain, now it's the vice captain's turn to become a backbone, build that middle order partnership, hold one end, keep rotating the strike, just like Amit Kumar did from Roadies.
And even it's been low scoring matches in England as well. There's a South Africa versus England test series going on. It's tied at 1-1, and this is the final test which will decide who will win the series. South Africa got bundled up for 118 runs, and England got bundled up for 158. They have a lead of 40 runs. So still a very low scoring test match going on at the Oval
Is
right
it day
now.
one?
It's day 4.
Day four.
Yeah, this is exactly the similar trend that has happened in BPL. If you see the previous two test matches between South Africa and England, they were a bit more higher scoring. But the weather conditions have changed in England, and this is also helping the bowlers as well. So the runs have come down.
Marco Jensen, the excellent bowler who bowled for Sunrisers Hyderabad, he took a fifer, and Kagiso Rabada able to take 4 wickets for South Africa. While for the England side, it was Ollie Robinson who took 5 wickets, while Stuart Broad, the old horses, took 4 wickets. Anderson could only manage one. So interesting match going on at the ovals as well. Arjun Gully, very economical and deadly at this moment. So switches a hit is high in the air, and it's come down with an air hostess. That's another Sidhuism.
It was in no man's land there. So nicely picked up the gap, Suchit. There's nobody in the long on. It's quite an unusual field because the long on fielder is a bit more wider. He's covering the cow corners gap as well, and he's standing at 3/4. It's an attacking field on the off inside the circle, but then the bowler drifting towards the leg.
Only one run allowed by Sainath in the deep mid-wicket area. Still at this point of the game, Praveen has not kept too many fielders in the deep. There's just deep point, and there's a long on there. Everyone else is inside the circle. Most importantly, they are just on the offside next to the batsman. We've got one sleep. We have got Gully. We have got a very short point, silly point fielder for Arjun Gully, so that the batsman can be tempted to give an edge. End of 9 overs, 38 for 5. I think they should just play out this over, wait for the side change, and then start positively from the other side.
Amazing performance by Roadies here. What a fight back. There is no Prashant. Definitely they are missing a classic all-rounder in Prashant. And then at the same time, Pranay Shetty, who was the opener for them in couple of matches, he is not available today. There is, I think, couple of more as well, like Gokul. So many number of players not there, but still they have the 11 on the ground. They are putting a show here, a complete effort. Both the slow bowlers, Venki and Arjun, are in rhythm today. Amazing line and length, enticing the batsman for a big shot, and in the process getting quick wickets.
Yeah, these mystery arm bowlers, they're really bowling well at the moment, containing the runs as well and picking wickets as well. So what a great partnership that Praveen has got in his team now. He's got mixture of fast bowlers and then the slow bowlers, mixture of youth and then experience. This has really helped his team to go so far in the tournament, and now they are almost an inch closer to taking the BPL-6 trophy.
Rare wide delivery there from Venki. There have been a lot of back-to-back dot balls there. If you can see the scorecard, couple of singles here and there, but dot balls are creeping. Run rate is growing. Again, another dot ball there. Batsmen have become tentative, cautious because of the wickets which are falling at the other end. 5 wickets down.
Venki is having a good control. He's been in good rhythm today, bowling really well. Hasn't bowled even a single loose delivery. They're all right on the money.
Especially after that dropped catch, he would be raring to, prove his worth again, to just, bounce back harder and stronger.
40 runs. 2 more balls to go in the 10th over. 73 runs required of 62 balls. Required run rate is almost 7.06 now. Just 5 wickets in. Oh, full toss. But it was a dipping ball.
Is it going to the boundary? No, it's been cut off. Very nice fielding there.
Rishabh, I think that's.
Yeah, Rishabh has done a good fielding there. Definitely saved 2 runs. We can see some spring in the armory of Roadies. The shoulders are up now. Chin up. They can see some definite closure. Probably they are almost around 65% into the match now. As per personal, that's my personal opinion. As of now, if I give some odds, 65% I would definitely put on Roadies.
So at this point of the game, after 10 overs, the Roadies were 50. Uh, the Hawks are not that far behind, but they have lost many wickets.
Yeah, the similar situation. Roadies were almost 46, and before the last ball was bowled of the 10th over, and then there was an edge. It was missed. It went to 4, which made them score 50 in the first 10. But they also managed to save 1 wicket. Otherwise, they would have also been 5 wickets down. So similar situation, I would see. Even Hawks are in, so they need to be smart enough. That one big partnership is going to help them.
Definitely, if we okay, so there is a 10 overs up now, so there will be a break. But when the next second half of the second inning starts, it would be from the other end, uh, and we have to see the partnership, which needs to at least they need to have another 20 or 25 runs partnership in the next 4 overs, which will definitely give them some edge. But otherwise, as of now, the odds look like 65 to 35 on in the favor of Roadies. So Vijay is there with me. What do you say, Vijay? How the match is going on, and would you like to talk behind the wicket, or you want to go in front of the camera?
No, it's fine. I'm fine, Saga, with you. Next, standing next to you again, privilege. So match is okay. Run wise, 44. They also scored 44 runs in 10 overs. These are 43. Wicket wise, yeah, more wickets. Hawks is down right now, but they have got plenty of players who can drag the match to the end. And hitter, if you see on the screen right now, Bipin is also available right now. They just need at least 2 good overs, and they will be back on track. I would like to see this match should go on a last over, and it could be as thrilling as maybe better than yesterday's match. That's what I am expecting, and that's how a final should be, so that our viewers and everyone would get a fair chance.
Definitely, Vijay. It looks like a last over thriller to me today as well. And yeah, if you can just call out our sponsors as well.
Yeah, so our sponsors are who are with us since long, and they always supporting us throughout the journey. It's IT Talent Hub, Hyderabad Wala, Cakes and Bakes, Veda Restaurant, and Rotary Stratford. So thank you all the sponsors for supporting, and that's why the show is going on. If you see, yeah, definitely SSFS and well supported by Air Photography also, which is owned by Sharath, who's one of the member of the BCC. So going good as I was speaking, Sagar.
So Vijay, I mean, yesterday was almost like a virtual semi-final, right? I mean, while we say qualifier two, but it was almost like the winner goes into final. And you gave us some special occasion. I mean, it was definitely one of the best events you can call within this tournament, where it was 2 balls. We required 10 runs, and the generally the way the body language and all was like hitting a six is tough here, because the situation, the conditions were so tough to hit boundaries yesterday, and you hit to the longest part of the ground, which was the cow corner. It was an amazing shot, first of all. But the second, it was like 1 ball, 4 runs. What was going in your mind at that point of time?
So things were clear, either black or white, right? So I had to go with the shots, and that's why the second shot, if that's what I aimed for, the six, because if that will give, if it is a six, then that will give me a confidence to chase in on the last ball. But yeah, fortunately, it come right on my areas, and I just use my timings and power just to clear the boundary. Unfortunately, the last ball we could not, but
I mean, there have
it
been
was
there have
hurting.
been wonderful shots across the tournament. Many matches, so obviously
Yeah.
there will be many good shots. But for me, one of the shot which is a memorable shot, which we can even talk in BPL 7 and 8, is that penultimate six which you hit. I was doing the commentary here. There was a fielder there. Fielder kept on walking outside the boundary as well. So it was a big shot. So I think probably that's some shot we will keep. It will be in our memories for some time.
Yeah, even personally, I was receiving message from many players that six is still coming in my mind. I'm reiterating the screen and again playing the same shot. Oh, that's a drop.
Oh, that's a costly miss there. Arjun bowled a beautiful ball. Anand tried to do a reverse sweep there. Simple dolly catch to Venki. This is the second drop from him.
And I can see Virat Kohli type of smile on Anand's face right now. Like Virat Kohli was smiling on that century with the
I
big.
I hope this drop doesn't affect his bowling as such, but it's a costly miss, I would say. Let's see how costly it can be. But as of now, if they would have taken this wicket at the start of the second innings, it would have definitely given them more hopes.
More hopes and more edge. Yeah. That's why he was smiling. Like this is kind of shots or catches. It's very easy, and somebody misses, then batsman thinks like, oh my god, like
They get some additional confidence. They can feel that today is my day,
true,
and they
true.
can go for it.
Yeah, even we have seen couple of catch drops for Arjun Mirani also today. The very Vanky, the same fielder was on the leg side and he could not get it. One for Arjun also we saw it on the slip. Good bowling again.
Oh, nervy batting there. Lot of
Bowler,
nerves.
bowler was not confident, but wicket keeper and players were too confident. It's a nick.
Even though Suchit is struggling, he's ensuring that he's there on the crease, not giving away his wicket. Is there a commentator curse? No, definitely no.
Right, Roadies are doing right thing. I believe all these things are happening. Still, captain is backing up Venkatesh Kulkarni. Just go do the bowling, catch. The one catch doesn't matter, but yeah, try to put best efforts in the bowling so that we get another wicket. So that's great effort by a captain.
It's good. It's good that Suchit didn't get out the last ball. Otherwise, Hawks team would have killed me, saying that I have been saying about Suchit's comments, and it's a commentator's curse. Lucky for me. Venki to continue. The 12th over.
The decent bowling. Venkatesh Kulkarni trying to get important wickets. He got the wicket also today. Oh, and that's a six. That's a six from classic six from the vice captain of the Hawk.
See the way the match is turning. It was Venki who missed the catch of Anand, and now he himself has given a six.
And this happened in yesterday match also. The same full toss we got from the Venki, and it was a six from the Bhaskar's bat, right? And
Yeah,
that's the first ball.
That's pressure, Saga. That's the final pressure of having dropped the catch. He was bowling so nice, and his line and length was immaculate actually. One loose ball, and it's gone for 6 runs now.
I would give the credit to Anand also. He connected it very well, timed very well. It directly hit without. It's not like he was hitting with the too much pressure, but too much power. But yeah, it went all the way through the boundary. It was the first six, I believe. No, second six from the Hawks team. Yeah.
Yeah, we have Sridhar as well, who has joined.
Thanks,
Sridhar, what did you think of that shot?
So it was an excellent shot by Anand Nagaru at this pressure situation. If you could see, I mean, that team is under complete pressure now. Little bit of pressure must have been gone from the BCC Hawks heads. And if you can see the tournament so far, it's been 28 matches, 2 qualifiers, 1 eliminator. At last, we are at the finals. Now this is going to be interesting final as well. It's not like there is spice in it in this final as well. If you can see, there are 5 wickets already gone, and the required run rate is 6 plus. It's still achievable, and there are few players like Bipin is also there. They can go destructive if they are there for a couple of overs. So
it was being checked by the third umpire for a no ball, whether that was above the waist, but it has not been given a no ball, so it was a fair legal delivery. Good comeback by Venki. Now he needs to contain in this over, or more importantly, get a wicket for his captain.
Yeah, absolutely enough. This is a win-win situation for both of the teams, and if you can see this, Suchit, he wanted to go defensive. 51 for 5 after 11.3 overs, and it's 62 of 51 balls. It's good.
Yeah, this match is evenly poised right now. The Hawks were under a bit of pressure with those wickets, but if they manage to score even 4 or 5 per over from here on, they will reach closer to the target.
That's another lofted shot, but it was in the air. It's a fortunate for the Suchit to not go into the fielder's hand.
Yeah, the fielder at short, Amit Kumar tried to reach it, but it was just hit above his head, so it was not easy. They should think of now taking 2 runs as well, trying to convert those single into doubles as well.
Yeah, that's the approach would be, more appreciable, because, in order to achieve this 8 runs per over, nearly 8 runs, 7.32, then you need to have a quick singles, and you need to convert those singles into doubles.
Yeah, we saw a lot of those from Praveen and Amit when they were
Yes,
batting. They were converting the single into doubles, and now the score is
absolutely.
absolutely.
Yeah. The discipline the BCC Roadies batsmen have was, even though there was early wickets, even though there was early fall of wickets, and the Praveen and Amit Kumar, they stood till the end of the innings, and though they did not score any six, I believe, in the innings, but
No.
still they were able to rotate the strike, as wherever it is possible, and they scored twos and singles, and they were able to reach this 112 score. It's more than par score over here in the finals.
Yeah, they showed how to take the pressure and remain calm under those circumstances, not be carried away by the situation. And even though when they were not getting any boundaries or dot balls, they remained calm and uh, you know made it fixed that they will take this game to the end. That's what these two batsmen, young batsmen on the crease, need to do. Anand was excellent with the ball today. He can help his team with the bat as well. And Suchit here needs to take on the uh, assertive role to try to go for the runs, but still play some safe shots, relatively safe shots.
Yeah, that's what the experience meant to be, Saif. If you can see, the BCC Roadies has more experienced than the BCC Hawks. BCC Hawks on the other side, they are very, they're talented and youngsters were there, but the experience does is making a difference over here in the finals.
Amit brought back into the attack. Praveen is looking for wickets from Amit right now. Amit can repeat the magic he did yesterday, bowl a wicket maiden. He got 3 wickets yesterday. Oh, full delivery, missed completely by Suchit. Excellent bowling by Amit.
Again, I would say it's an unnecessary shot by Suchit here over here. So he need to rotate the strike. As we have seen in the BCC Roadies, at the same moment, they were rotating the strike. They were hitting the ball, first of all. I think Suchit has to do the same thing over here in order to, make his team to cross the win. That's the way you need to play, Suchit. That's an excellent comeback by Suchit.
Plays back towards the bowler. Amit failed to stop it in his follow through. So a single taken there. Yeah, you're right, Shri. The singles in Amit's over will be also be a good contribution if they just manage to get this over done with, but still manage to score 3-4 runs in this over rather than try to go for a shot and lose the wicket.
Absolutely. If you have seen yesterday's match, that was the difference.
Edged it, but the fielder at point, excellent fielding there to stop the ball.
After that expensive 2 overs by Amit, he came back nicely now. So he just conceded so far only 2 runs in 4 balls.
Again, head back towards the bowler straight down the ground. The fielder Amit let that long off. He's 3-4 down the ground, not exactly at the boundary to stop the ball.
It's a full length delivery for Suchit, and he well utilized it. The only concern now is, Saif, if you could have seen the earlier days of this tournament, the outfield was complete dry, and the ball was moving very fast. But now if you can see, there is a lot of grass on the outfield, and it is very difficult to score boundaries in terms of force. So they had to take that risk, extra risk, to clear the boundaries clear the boundaries for a six. So
Yeah.
that's when you will have the chance of you will have more chances to got out.
Yes, definitely. Today we saw the ball, even ball which have been hit really powerfully, not traveling all the way to the boundary or slowing down enough that the fielder collects it. And on top of that, in the morning, not just the grass was there, but it was wet. There was lots of dew. We actually saw in the first over itself when the ball was traveling, there was a streak of water sprinkling down behind it. So there's so much water and dew and moisture on the ground that also helped in stopping the ball. At least now the sun is out, so it's a bit dry, but the outfield is very very slow right now.
Yeah, the only thing is causing is pressure. The only worry for the BCC Hawks now is only the pressure. As you mentioned, yeah, outfield is very good compared to the compared to the previous 1 or 2 hours. That's a very good, nice hit, and it's straight down to the Venkatesh in the long on.
Vinay back into the attack. Amit failed to get a wicket. Now let's see if Vinay is able to do that. Suchit is going for the shots now slowly.
It's a very good shot by Anand Nagaruru. Is it going to travel for 4? Yeah, it's 4.
It's a wonderful shot.
It's a nice square cut
over
by
backward
Anand. Yeah.
point. So excellent shot, and after that, 6 a few overs back, again a boundary. This is going to create some pressure on the bowling side now. Now there needs to be some sensible cricket here, and Anand needs to take a single. He has got already 5 runs in this over. Suchit took a single, and Anand with this shot, they now need to take a single and rotate.
Yes, absolutely. The required run rate is 8 now, and they have already conceded 5 runs. Yes, it's a good approach by Anand. If you can see, he defended after that particular 4. I think he's playing sensibly now, Saif.
Yes, and Anand, when we spoke with him during the mid-innings break as well, for his bowling performance, he does turn out to be, a very calm, sensible head. So, and a thinking cricketer. So, he would definitely be having all of these thoughts which we have been saying in the commentary.
Yeah. For the previous ball, he was chasing the ball and he couldn't able to connect the ball well.
Vinay, I think, is trying to get an edge outside the off stump.
Ah, that's a hit. Again, has it cleared? Yeah, it's cleared.
That's a reverse hit.
It's a reverse switch hit shot by Anand Naganuru.
What a shot!
And I think he is going to be a game changer for this day.
That was not just a reverse switch hit, but it was a 6 as well. One of the few in this match.
What a shot by Anand Naganuru.
Anand bringing that cheer. Score
66 for 5. 47 of 37.
Much needed energy in the Hawks camp here. Everyone is on the edge of the boundary supporting Anand and Suchit. Praveen having some words with his bowler Vinay here.
Anand Naganuru, he is playing a destructive. He is going to be a destructive. He is going to play a destructive innings here. If you can see, 24 of 22. Another short of length delivery, but now this time straight went to the Rohan's hand. I think it's over complete by Vinay. Who is coming now?
A couple of options with Praveen here, Arjun Gali, Venkatesh, and I think it's Arjun Gali who is going to bowl his final over, if I'm not wrong.
Yes. Arjun Gali, he was so economical in this match. If you can see, 3 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket.
He's got the crucial wicket as well, and yeah, he is bowled his usual line and length, which causes trouble to the batsmen, confuses them. But it's a gamble at this point.
Yes, absolutely. Then it was on the legs and it's been swept away for the deep fine leg, and it's only 1 run.
Suchit tried a sweep, it was not timed correctly, so it didn't entirely hit his back, but still managed to take a single, get Anand on strike. Now it will be very, very interesting to see how Anand hits Arjun. The last over by Vinay, he used the pace of the bowler, and that reverse switch hit 6 was just outstanding. But for Arjun, he will have to put more power in his shots.
Yes, you need to have a patience as well, because the ball will travel slow. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a sensible approach by Anand, if you can see, and he's going for a second now, and he conceded second as well.
Excellent running there, and that was a good shot for Anand. Now they have kept a third man, or you can say a deep backward point, and we have also got a deep point fielder who is now, I think, moving more towards the covers. So there's a huge gap there which Anand might try to exploit, but he needs to be careful not edge it.
Ah, what's a nice shot. Yes.
This time on the leg side towards mid wicket, and still they managed to take 2 runs. Suchit running towards the danger, and if they have to take 2 runs, they need to run the first one a bit faster.
Runs are coming easily, Saif, over here, if you can see.
Yeah,
it's been already 5 runs conceded in this over, Arjun Gali. So the required run rate was 8. Again, just 3 runs is required on a ball.
Yeah, this side is the road end side is always favorable to the batsman. We have seen more runs come from this end than the other one.
Another time, Anand Naganuru, he played in the air, but again, it was a safe shot.
Just above the point area. Yeah. So he's using that point and backward points area for most of his run if it's on the offside. Suchit now.
Anand Naganuru, he's on 29 of 26 deliveries. He's playing a prominent role over here. So he was a very good bowler. Then now he is also playing a batsman role over here as well.
Yeah. Suchit mistimes it. A very, very slow ball on the middle stump there. Very, very tempting. I think Arjun needs to continue with that. Tempt the batsman to play a shot for a catch. Again missed it. Slow ball on the body.
It's a midland leg, and Suchit wanted to for a pull, but again, he missed it completely. He beaten down by the pace of Arjun Gali, but the pace in terms of not the pace, it's a slow pace. 41 of 30 deliveries now required. 8 runs per an over. As Saif mentioned, the game is still nicely poised, well poised now. No, there was a discussion.
Equation
41 and 30.
From this point on, it will be who holds the nerves, who keeps the sensible head, which team handles the pressure. That is the team which will win. Very crucial 5 overs left. The last 5 overs of this tournament. Everyone watching, everyone joined us from home or across the world, even in India. If you have not liked the stream yet, please like the stream, show your support. Please, after the match is over, please leave comments in the video. That will help us a lot. Share it with your families and friends. And this is not the end of it. This is just the final match of BPL-6. After this, we have the women's tournament, which is going on. We had an excellent first day yesterday for the ladies tournament, the above 8 and the under 8 kids matches as well. So please keep an eye on BCC channel for alert notification for the next matches and show your support there as well.
Yeah, once again, it couldn't have been possible without the sponsors. So it's time to thank the sponsors. It's been the BPL-6 is sponsored by IT Talent Hub, Hyderabad Wala Cakes and Bakes, Weather Restaurant, Rotary Stratford, and it's been well supported by Air Photography as well.
A quick break taken here. Drinks are done, suggestions and meetings are done. Sainath Velivela is back into the attack. He has to play an important role here for Praveen and the Roadies.
Yeah, what a finals it has been. It's going right down the nerve. Can be anybody's game.
Crowds have joined us in the ground now. Lots of people here eagerly watching the match, showing their support.
Few overs back, the odds were completely in favor of Roadies, but now this big partnership I was talking about, one big partnership, will certainly bring Hawks back into the game, and this is what exactly has happened. This similar thing was with the Roadies, where there was a big partnership between Amit and Praveen, and now Suchit and Anand doing the same thing. Can they make their team go over the line? But certainly this would go right towards the last delivery of the innings.
Full ball on the offside, driven towards point area. A slip by the fielder there and 2 runs taken.
Yeah, certainly Anand playing the leader's knock today is going at a very good strike rate. He's 31 off 28 balls. And there was a reverse switch hit for a 6. That was a shot of the match. What a shot it was. So delightful to watch. Nicely playing down the ground, respecting the balls as well.
Anand is proving to be a big match player. We did the interview Akhil in the mid innings about his bowling. Now I think he's showing up with his batting as well. Over the course of the tournament, because of that power-packed batting lineup, he didn't get much opportunities. It was more about Kamal or Vasu or someone else coming up, but there were few opportunities for Anand. But what best opportunity that he's gotten in a final, and is proving to his team that he's a big match player. Under pressure. Roadies were almost cruising towards victory, but there is a big truck on the road named Anand.
A quick single there, he's safe.
Is there a twist in the match here?
A direct throw would have been better.
Bhaskar has said that it's not out. Okay, even the keeper has not collected that ball as well. So lucky escape for Anand there. It was too tight a single to be taken at this time of the phase, because we know how neatly and how cleanly Anand has been hitting shots.
Only 4 runs given so far by Sainath in this over. Very good over by Sainath.
Last ball of this over. Trying for a reverse switch again. Missed it. Dot ball.
A good bowling by Sainath here. He's bowled 3 overs, only 10 runs given with 1 wicket. Now let's see who Praveen has thrown the ball to. Whether it will be Venkatesh or Arjun. I think it's Venkatesh.
Yeah, the gap between the balls remaining and the runs needed is increasing. I think now they have to hit some big hits. A couple of good boundaries going to help them. They have got Amit Kumar also is left with one. All the
Amit,
bowlers are left with
Vinay,
1 over.
Sainath, and Venkatesh all left with 1 over each.
Except Arjun. Arjun has finished his
Yeah.
quota. Akhil, it is similar situation to yesterday where we were seeing who will bowl the 17th over, who will bowl the 18th over, and 19th and 20. Considering that now we have Venki bowling this over, this is definitely going to be a kind of match turning over in either ways, because we know Venki sometimes bowl full tosses. That can be costly, but at the same time, we also know that he has that knack of taking wickets, and that could be a crucial thing because it's a good partnership built here between Suchit and Anand, and we all know Venki can make it or break it for his team.
37 needed in 4 overs. Required run rate climbed to 9.
In the hit in the air, but there's nobody there. Hard to take that catch.
Praveen ran a considerable distance but could not make it.
So
It was
yes,
too far for him.
yes, certainly Venki has that knack of picking wickets, and that's what there was an opportunity there. So
I feel
Anand,
the inner fielder should have gone for that catch because he's running towards the ball.
yeah, exactly. It was high in the air for some time. He could have tried it, but yeah, nevertheless. Now Anand is back on strike. He has to hit couple of big hits now. Can Venki miss his length? Can he give him that opportunity? Bowl those two couple of full toss deliveries, which Anand can make full use of, or will he be able to pick Anand's wicket? This is going to be a game-changing over for either of the teams.
Oh,
There's an unnecessary single there.
he tried to run the non-striker out, but overthrow and a run given. Some signals from the dugout as well being given to Venkatesh.
Yeah, Bipin is also ready to come in. He's inching to come in and bat. He is the power hitter as well. He could change the game in couple of balls. Oh, they're again running towards each other. I think there's some confusion between the batsmen on which end to run. Suchit is been a bit slower, but now is trying to increase the ante, up the ante. He's striking at 54.
3 runs in this over so far. They need a big hit in this over.
For me, this is one of the crucial ball. And okay, just for a single. Nice fielding there by Ahmed Ladda. It was just bouncing in front of him. He had a confusion whether to go for the catch or field, but at the end, he understood that it was not a catch. It fell well in front of him, but he definitely ensured that uneven bounce. He controlled it and he saved it. Looks like there is a minor injury to his finger there. He's holding up his thumb, but definitely saved 3 runs for his team.
33 needed in 20.
This is the hit, but again straight to the
Sweep
fielder.
shot by
There is
Suchit.
a chance for second.
Slight misfield
Again,
there
the
by
pressure is
Sainath.
also on the field as well. Them giving those chances, couple of singles and twos. But Venki, he's right on the money. He hasn't missed his length. He is having a good rhythm today. He has a good control. He's bowling at very economical rate. So can he finish it off well, Venki? Full toss. This is the ball. This was the ball I was talking about. This was the exact thing I was talking about. He couldn't. This was his last delivery. He could. This is something. This is what he misses. That six makes a big difference now.
That loose ball after a tight over is proving costly. Very, very costly for the Roadies.
We were anticipating this full toss, and Suchit has set his eye in while he was struggling at the initial stages. And I did mention about the car as well. But now I think even he's not letting air between his leg and bat. There is no gap there. And he utilizes the low full toss to the full effect. He bent.
Sagar, he heard you.
He bent across. It was a low full toss, tougher. If he would have gone for a straight shot, it would have been a tough shot because it was a low full toss. But he ensured to bend his knees and take full effect of that shot. Got full maximum runs out
12
of his
runs
ball.
he gave in that over. 12 runs, 12 very important runs for the Hawks.
Run rate has gone down to 8.33 now. 25 runs required of 18. Anything can happen here. Just a matter of one big over for Hawks, and it's a matter of quick wickets for Roadies. So anything is possible. All the doors are open. There can be a possibility of super over as well.
So Amit Kumar bowling the 18th over. So it will be Vinay Kumar and Sainath who will have to decide who will bowls the last over.
Exactly. Even in the last match yesterday, he bowled this over and he turned across the match. He bowled wicket to wicket and took couple of wickets. But this time around, he strayed across the leg side and Anand was quick enough to take a single there. Suchit seems to be coming up. His adrenaline is flowing now. His nerves have settled. He's watching the ball like a football.
Yeah, Sagar, you rightly mentioned, if you stay on the crease, this will show for every BCC players. If you stay on the crease, then you will be able to hit the ball. You need to spend the time. That's what, Shuchit has shown for everybody. He's a very good example for every BCC player.
Absolutely, Sridhar. Spot on.
Played towards the cow corner for a single.
Even Akhil and Saif was mentioning early in the morning today, the situation, the factors which are here for it's very tough for batting. It's eased up a little bit, but the more the time you spend on the pitch, the more you get an eye. He's gone for a risky shot there. Oh, Anand went for a sweep, reverse sweep. Is there any injury there? There was a catch. I think it's more about being upset about the catch rather than injury, but people are going there to see if there is anything wrong there. The ball fell in between the slip and the fine leg. Sorry, short third man. There were two fielders clashing in. Unfortunately, the ball spill out, and now we are just going there. The fielders are going. The players are going. We can see the camaraderie there. Everyone is concerned about Arjun's well-being there. We'll just come up with an update on what happened there. A tight catch, tougher one.
Arjun was running behind.
Yeah, for Arjun probably it would have been a tough catch. It was an easy catch for the short third man there. In fact, it fell on in his palms and then it spilled out. It can be a costly miss.
Yeah, this can prove to be a big turnaround, but safety of the fielder is very important. Arjun Gali hurt himself, slipped. It was not his catch, but then he went for it. I'm not sure whether they collided or what happened exactly, but I've tried to zoom in a bit more. Sagar is going to check what exactly happened. So we are trying to zoom in and show you the live pictures.
He's got up. I think is fine now.
Yeah, he's got up.
It was just a slight tumble and clash between the two fielders, and it might more to do with the shock of falling down than anything else. He's still holding the back of his head, so that when he fell down, Akhil, he fell down on his head, and that's why he decided to lie down for a bit.
Yeah, I think he got injured on his head, the back of the head. So looks like he's fine now, but I think it's not safe. The safety is very utmost important. We are playing for fun, entertainment, but safety of the player is utmost important. That's why you see everyone from Hawks team, Roadies team, the support staff, the volunteers, everyone were on the ground making sure if he's fine. I think Sagar is come back. He might have a quick update what exactly happened.
Yeah, just a quick update. As we said, Arjun was running behind while there was a short third man for a catch there. Arjun slightly bumped his head into the ground. Ground is again a bit soft there, but still there is that effect which is there. So because it has hit his head, we all wanted to see if there is any kind of concussion there, but he seems to be absolutely fine now. He's back to the field there and it's out. Anand is out. Very nice fielding there by Wanky.
That is a very, very important wicket there.
Anand was batting so nicely. He was on 36 of 34.
It was
I'm
straight
really.
in Venkatesh's hand, and Suchit declined the run, rightly so.
Yes, certainly, but there was time for him to come back. I don't know why he stopped, gave it up in between. He could have come back, tried to dive it. There was a chance. He just gave it up too early, I felt, Anand.
And Akhil, the match was going steadily, but there are some small incidents which happen. For example, the incident which happened, which broke the momentum. Sometimes it keeps people diverted, and probably that is also to do something there. But yes, definitely, I think it went straight to Venki and he threw it back. Anand should have not backed up so much for a single, especially when he is batting so brilliantly. He should have not given that wicket so easily.
I think this Suchit should have also been smarter here. Maybe he should have tried to run it and sacrifice his wicket for Anand. I think he should now take over the lead. He's edged it. This is again could have been a run out, but fielder missed it. He's heading towards the boundary. Can they run a second one, third one? But it's very poor running, very, very poor running out there. I don't know what's wrong.
That should have been 3 runs.
What is happening, guys?
considering
There's
that
very, very
situation.
poor running. They just gave it up.
The equation getting tighter. 20 runs needed of 13 balls. Last delivery of Amit Kumar's over. He's balled really well today, contained the runs. He has not got a wicket yet.
Baswa has brought some delicious ginger tea for us. Ilachi tea, right, Baswa?
Baswa heard the commentary, heard me cribbing and complaining in the morning. That's bowled.
He is bowled.
Amit Kumar has bowled Suchit. Last ball of his 4-over
Again,
quota.
this is what I was exactly talking. This is exactly happened in the previous game. Amit Kumar bowling that difference maker over, and the turning point is that was the turning point. His last over, and exactly the same thing happened.
Hey, now take a selfie. Call in Basawa.
Again,
Call in
what
Basawa.
they just were right in the game. BCC Hawks, unnecessary run, unnecessary wickets. Just taking a quick picture.
Thanks, Basawa. Thanks for bringing tea. He heard me in the morning cribbing and calling everyone if someone can bring some
God
tea or
bless him.
coffee.
God bless him.
Basawa for doing this. We are looking for a cup for a long time. He had brought it for a long time back, but we didn't have the cups.
In the commentary, we have two different judgments.
Yeah, certainly. Now Bipin has to take the lead, needs to take the team through. But it was very unnecessary wickets given in the previous over. Amit Kumar has been a golden arm for BCC Roadies, turning the game single-handedly. He's doing it with the bat, doing it with the ball. He's done it again today in the finals.
Mani Marimuthu, the new batsman in at the non-strikers end. 20 required of 2 overs.
This is exactly the same situation which last match Pirates were in. And exactly the 18th over, this is what happened. Amit Kumar taking those wickets and bringing the balls down and then creeping up the run rate. Exact situation. Again, it has happened. But can it be a different result this time around? We'll wait and see. Last 2 overs, 20 runs, certainly gettable. We have Bipin on strike.
4 fielders on the leg side and only 1 on the off.
He has the potential to clear it, but it's not easy. You're just coming to the crease. It's not easy. You come and hit every ball. But he has that knack. He has the knack to clear any ground.
3 sixes or 5 boundaries needed. That is the equation right now.
There are 3 fielders on the leg side.
4 if you count the long on.
Completely, 4. I think I miscalculated the black dress there. It's a boundary there.
Boundary.
Good shot by Bipin. There are 4 fielders standing right at the edge of the boundary there. 1 at the fine leg, 1 at mid wicket, 1 at cow corner, and 1 at long on.
16 needed of 10.
Everyone knows about the caliber which Bipin possesses.
This
He
is
is
a
known for his big shots.
This is a perfect final, Sagar and Akhil, which we were talking about.
Absolutely.
Excellent, perfect, apt final for this kind of a tournament.
And thanks to Baswa that we are doing this commentary along with the SIP. Oh, again a big shot there. No one at the long on. Okay, so Amit Ladda managed to collect that ball cleanly and restricted the batsman for just a single.
What a brilliant fielding from Amit Ladda, restricting it just for a single. Bipin, can he be the difference maker? Can he
Pressure.
prove today?
15 needed in 9 balls.
He hasn't bowled this match, but can he do it with the bat? Completely missing the batsman.
Mani going for the shot.
He can't just
Missing
do
it.
that. He has to give the strike back to Bipin, rotate the strike, give it back to Bipin.
Are they missing Rakesh today, the wonderful all-rounder? They missed him in the bowling lineup as well, and now I think it's more than that is batting skills. We know how big attacker he is.
Missed
Definitely.
again. There's an appeal.
Oh,
for the catch.
was that an out? Yes, the umpire has given it as an out.
Mani is out on 0.
Oh my goodness, what a turnaround here. Twist and turns here and there.
What the batsman was doing, I really don't understand. His job was to just give the strike back to your main batsman. What was he trying to do? Slog every ball is more than the wicket. There are 2 dot balls that count now, and they've just lost 8 wickets. Have got 2 more.
Funny Kiran is on strike now. Is the last ball.
Amazing
he needs to
fight
hit a
back.
boundary or 2 runs. He can't retain the strike for the next over.
Absolutely, Saif, you're spot on. He either needs to go for a big shot or 2 runs. He cannot take he cannot afford to take a single there. Amazing performance there by Roadies. What a performance! There were 3 players in fact who were in the 11 initially.
Excitement on the ground. Everyone keen on this match right now.
He should score.
Oh my goodness, that's
What
a dot
bowling,
ball.
what an over by Vinay Kumar.
Now it's all boiling down to the last over.
Only 5 runs given in penultimate over with 1 crucial wicket.
What a player, Vinay Kumar. Take a bow. Just giving 5 runs in the penultimate over of the mega final. Beautiful bowling, Vinay. Now it's all up to the last over. 15 runs required. Am I right,
15
Saif?
needed of 6 balls.
15 required. Rightly, we have Bipin on strike, who is the person Hawks would be expecting. So
this is again the similar situation. They needed 14 of the last over. Similar deja vu. So we had Vijay who hit 1-6 and there were hopes for them. Can Bipin do the same thing? Can he just finish it off by 2 big hits?
Sainath bowling the crucial over. And can I take this moment to just pan out and show the entire ground to everyone? We have the women's cricket, kids cricket. Everyone has come in. They are practicing over here as well. A lot of people have joined us.
with the remaining Hawks players in the hut with 8 wickets down, if there can be one man, if they can think about one man who can chase this 15 runs, it's got to be Bipin. And Bipin is on strike now. Last over from Sainath.
Bipin, he can do it. We've seen him. We've managed to hit 4 sixes in an over back to back. 5 sixes, in fact, in an over back to back. He just need couple of them here. Can he do it? Sainath, can he succumb to pressure or can he hold his nerve? This is going to be very exciting. The first ball gonna make a big difference now. How he's gonna start?
Bipin loves pace on his bat. He should actually drop the pace and ball some slower balls.
That's the words of a strategist here. Definitely, I would agree. Bipin struggles a bit when it is a bit of slower pace, but at this moment, pace doesn't matter. It's all about hand and eye coordination and just ensuring the ball is out of the park, which is not the case now. I think they will be definitely running for 2 runs.
A non-striker has to take good start.
Non-striker is a bit slow there, but they managed to take 2 runs. Now the equation is 5 balls, 13 runs to score. 2 runs managed in the first ball.
2 big hits and it's a tie.
Yeah, Bipin, he just need one in the slot. Can Sainath bowl one ball to his slot, to his strength? He can just clear that mid-wicket corner area with ease. Can he bowl that in slot? And that's it. It's going in the air. Amit
Amit
Ladda
is below the
underneath
ball.
it.
He's taken it.
Takes it. He's
Bipin
gone.
is out.
I think the match is almost done and dusted until there is a miracle, because it's 4 balls and 13 runs to score. Aditya walking in. I'm looking at Aditya's winning streak being broken today. Aditya has been the champion for BPL 4, BPL 5, and he is in the final of BPL 6. But the streak might be broken today.
Let's see, anything can happen till the last ball, Sagar.
I would love to see Aditya hitting 2 sixes and finish this game off. Would be a dream to see. Dream come true. Can he do that? Anything can happen. Cricket is a game of miracles. Anything can happen.
Absolutely, Akhil. But I still find that dialogue of Cha Cha Chachi coming into my mind when you talk about this.
There is a chance for a run out and looks like he's gone. And that's it. BCC Roadies taking BPL 6
One wicket.
trophy. It's all over. They're all out. They packed up. Was a game for BCC Hawks. It turned around. Amit Kumar, the champion, turned it around single-handedly. And Sainath finishing it off. The youth, the experience of the combination of experience and youth has helped the BCC Roadies team take this trophy. They were almost down and out in most of the games, but then this time they managed to hold their nerves for the last 2 matches, and they managed to win this cup.
Amazing. Take a bow, Roadies team. Roadies team, take a bow. Take a bow. Beautiful.
Roadies team.
Amazing performance by the Blues. Men in blue here. Their
captain.
main players, Prashant, Pranay and Gokul were not there.
Sainath
Still,
with that
they
crucial
ensured that
last
they have
over.
taken
Amit
all the
Kumar
wickets.
as well.
We have the
two
champion
captains
bowler here, Amit Kumar.
Hugging it out.
Sainath.
A wonderful game.
Vinay, Amit Ladda.
One thing I'll mention in my resume. They need to select me for winning trophies. 2 in 2.
Praveen,
Again, so there is a
you want to join your
Amit
team?
Ladda here. He was the champion in BPL 5 and BPL 6 as well. Amazing performance.
So yes, Praveen, how do you feel now? You've won the trophy. You are inch closer. You've won it. You finished it off.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for supporting everyone. It is really a very good moment and excellent moment for us to win this match. From day one, my team and everyone is supporting me very well. And as a team, we want to play a team bonding. Basically, I see team bonding here. Nothing else. This is the game. We were playing as a team. It's not an individual game. If you see in my team, no one scored like 50 till now in this tournament. Everyone scored within 50, 30, 40 runs. So it was really...
Do you remember after the first match, I talked about team bonding. I talked about being cool at the pressure situation. I talked about being a replica to MS Dhoni. He denied. He said that I will not compare, but I'll try to do my best. And here we are with Praveen, champion of BPL 6. There are no words to talk about now. I mean, whatever we talk will be less. The magnitude of the victory, because Hawks was cruising in terms of the entire tournament.
Yes.
So kudos to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Sagar. Thank
Yes,
you so much.
Praveen, you were on an unbeaten streak. You started so well. You were almost unbeaten, and then you had a setback. You lost one game with BCC Bulls. You're down and out in that game. Then you came back very strong. But then in a qualifier one, you lost it. What was going on in your mind?
See,
were you still eyeing that trophy at that time?
Yes, always when I took the captaincy, Vijay, I was like about to back out from because it's a big tournament. It's a big tournament. We want to be there as a captain. When I take the responsibility, I have to ensure that I take the team forward. I'd never give up. So all 7 matches, And after this, we know that we are in semi-finals. We started practice 2 days a week in the bad weathers also. My team supported me. They came when the ground was wet. We came here for practice. So as a team came all the time to support me. It's not, I always say.
So, Praveen,
Yeah.
I know, I think you need to go and do celebration, but quick, one more point what we observed is,
Yeah.
apart from the training and off the field work which you're doing, the initial matches, I mean, they were very close matches. You were almost in the losing situation. You turned it around and you won those matches. Some of us were of a view that you were lucky enough to win, but luck comes once, twice, not always, right?
Right,
And
right.
you proved it today.
Yes.
Because those were the tough situations where you came in,
Yes.
won those tight situations in the initial league matches,
Yes.
and that gave you a scenario where you can still fight back at any point of time in the match.
Right.
And you proved it today again when Anand was trying to go bunkers
Yeah,
and he was
Anand
going around.
actually, when VK dropped the Anand's catch, I was but again, it is part of the game. If I be unhappy with that time, though I cannot support the team, so I have to take the team forward. We have to take our chances. It has to be always a close match so that everyone enjoys. That was the purpose of this final match today. My luck is very bad in toss. Out of 10 matches, I don't know, I have lost almost
Could
8
have been a
tosses.
blessing in disguise for you today.
Yes, so we wanted to bowl also, but everyone was like, everyone was, when they saw the ground, and other people were laughing at me. Some of the people laughed because we lost the toss. So I thought in my mind that, okay, this is the time you have to prove everyone, whatever is the condition, even you have to bowl second, we can win the matches. That was the thought in my mind. So that's it.
Yeah, thank you so much, Praveen. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations for
we'll
winning
let
the
you go and
trophy.
celebrate
And
with
we've
the
got
team.
Arjun Mirani,
Yeah.
the captain of BCC Hawks.
Thank you so
What
much,
a
everyone.
team
Thank
it
you.
was.
Thank you.
Go ahead
It
and
was a dream
celebrate.
team.
You deserve
It
it.
was a dream team. Arjun Mirani, what a combination you had. You were almost unbeaten. We almost predicted just before the BPL season even started, the tournament started, that this team is gonna go far, and you didn't disappoint anyone. You were right on the money from every match from day one. So how do you feel? You just couldn't get over the line in the last bit. So how do you feel about it?
That's the thing. Everyone thinks we didn't get over the line, but we are runners up. We are getting the runners up trophy. So I'm telling the team, yes, we lost the match. That was one disappointment, of course. But if you see the whole month, we are more than happy with the performances everyone gave. We are just shocked with the way Anand and Suchit were batting, excellent performance. The only thing I told in the beginning of the match, it's not the toss today. It was overhyped. I told Praveen Bhai also, it's overhyped, the bowling. The thing is, we were slipping today in the fielding, so it really affected. I told if the target is like 100, 110, in the final, it always feels like 140 or something. So, anyways, I'll take the responsibility. I didn't bat as per the expectation from my team in the final match. Even our top and middle order failed, but the lower middle order batted really well. And if you see the back tournament, we are very happy with the team. We came so far.
I think I mean, on the paper as well, and your performances here for the throughout the league matches was top. So one of the thing I was just mentioning to Praveen as well was Praveen and his team had tough situations in the league matches, and they managed to get some wins of that tough situations. But when it came to your team, you got all easy wins. I mean, you were just getting a cake walk. Mostly you were packing the team and then hitting in few overs. Or the other way, if you are batting, you were batting and then making the team tough for their chases. Was that a crucial point where you didn't had a fight back from the opposition? You had easy wins, and you didn't face critical situations like this. Was it something a point of view from your perspective that you didn't face those kind of scenarios?
I agree to that point because what happened is the challenging situation brings the best out of the team. So we weren't challenged. The thing is, first two matches or maybe first three matches, we had like wins in 10 overs, 13 overs. Even in semi-final against Roadies, we won in the 14 overs. So if you don't get the challenge until the 20th over, the thing is your every player will not be tested. And that's what the problem with us. That's why when we came to Roadies in the last league match, I had to shuffle my batting order because the lower batting order was not even getting the batting even in one match. So after 5 matches, I had to promote them and I had to try because the team were not challenging. So that's the thing. When you get challenged, the team was not prepared for that. But anyways, the way they have demonstrated today, it was very close and we literally enjoyed the final. Everyone.
Just one last thing I would like to add. This is the team
this is the team who has beaten every team in the tournament. This is the only BCC Hawks is the only team which has beaten every team in BPL season 6. So that's quite commendable.
Thank you so
Congratulations
much.
for
Thank
that.
you, Sagar. Thank you,
Thanks,
Akhil.
Arjun.
Thank you. Cheers,
And
boys.
congratulations on your
Thank you so
journey
much.
so
Thank you
far.
so much. Thank
All
you.
right, we'll quickly go on to the next match.
Yeah. So just
So
to conclude,
captains,
Sagar BPL 6. Thank you guys. This is the conclusion of BCC BPL 6. We had fantastic matches and we produced good quality show on the ground. Yesterday, today there was nail biting matches again, back to back. Thanks to our sponsors, IT Talent Hub, Hyderabad Wala, Cakes and Bakes, Rotary Stratford, and Veda Restaurant. Thanks for supporting us, guys. Along with those, AR Photography, which is supported, which is run by Sharat. So these are our strongest pillar, I would say, which keeps supporting us to run this type of show, produce this type of games, and that's how the commentator milk it to the max by doing excellent commentary online, and you can watch it across the globe. So BPL 6 winners are, as you have seen already, BCC Roadies. They have won the BCC BPL 6 title, and runner-up is BCC Hawks. Both the teams have done excellent effort in terms of producing good matches, and I would say, yeah, it was one of the best tournament in terms of having everything planned proper and things were executed very nicely. So I'd like to support all these commentators, volunteers, everyone on the behalf of working committee, governance committee of the BCC. And thank you guys. Without you, we would not have been here, but as we are standing. So always love your support, and hopefully it will continue in future. Thank you, Sagar and everyone.
thanks,
Share,
Vijay.
Sagar, and
Nice words there.
cheers.
Here we are for the toss time now. 8 plus. We have Arosh from BCC, Young Soldiers. And we have Jeet from BCC, Young Indians. We have the mentors with us. Sainath, the winning team player from Roadies. Very happy, we can see his face expression there. And we have Rakesh Singh, the mentor for BCC Young Soldiers. Toss time. Who is going to do the toss? Coin I have, yeah.
I can come. Should I come?
All right. Ganesh to roll the coin here. Who is going to call? Jeet or Arush?
We'll call today.
So Jeet will be calling.
This is tails. This is heads and this is tails.
Okay, Jeet to call.
Young Indians, young soldiers. Last time. Jeet is calling, right? Yeah.
Jeet to call. Call.
Say something.
Tails is the call.
18 tails.
And tails it is. So Jeet has won the toss for young Indians. And elected to?
What do you want?
Bowling.
Young Indians have elected to bowl first, and they have put young soldiers to bat. This is just from audience perspective. This is the second match, best of 3. First match has been won by young soldiers. This is the second match. Let's get on to the match now. We all know the toss time. Thank you, the mentors. Thank you, Ganesh. And captains, would you like to give a quick word? How was the match yesterday?
Is nice, but we lose.
What's your game plan for today?
Today we choose bowling because we see the score which is they did, and we have target.
And young soldiers, you already have one victory in your bucket or in your kitty. What's your game plan for today? Unfortunately, you have lost the toss. Nothing was in your hand to choose, but they have elected. They've put you into bat, and even in yesterday's match, you did the batting first, right?
Yeah.
So, what's your plan for today?
It's a secret.
It's a secret. Audience, we know now the cricket is in the right hands.
Sagar, you are
The next-
underestimating them.
The next generation is ready for the challenge. Probably BPL 12, 13, probably we'll see them in the main men's, at
I
least
think earlier, much earlier.
maybe earlier, much earlier. Even though they'll be 12, 13, 14 years, they might still challenge the men's cricket there. So
As long as
definitely-
they are not kicking us out.
yeah, as long as they don't make us 12th man here, we wish you all the best for the second match and hope
it gave a message.
the best team wins. Okay, thank you,
Device
thank you,
is
captains.
overrating. All right, Sagar, can we move this in the shade because or want to end it?
Cut. Is it cut? Is
It's
it closed?
overheating. No, wait.
No.
It's still going on. Like. You want to end it, right? Yeah.
All right.
So let's officially end this stream. Thanks everyone for joining. It has been amazing tournament, and really had fun doing commentary and having all your support. And like Prabhu messaged in the group, soon we'll come back with another tournament.
Thank you, audience, and live session now for the young juniors, 8+ coming in. Here is the man, the background. He is always in the background, doesn't talk much, but whatever we are seeing here, all the charisma, all the interesting things which are happening is because of this man of the moment. Prabhu, definitely few words from you. I know you speak less, but we want to hear from you.
Yeah, just enjoy the game.
Look, again, he's so
4 words.
ground to earth.
Very important 4 words. Just enjoy the game. But that's the most important. If we don't enjoy it, then why are we doing this? So that we should remember that always. Right, Saga?
Yeah, absolutely. So, Prabhu, would you like to say something about BPL 7 or something, upcoming activities, or would you like to keep it as a secret for now?
It's a top secret for now.
So you're not going to disclose anything.
A top secret, yes.
Yeah.
Great.
My son will also say about me. Atar, they will ask you.
So,
You have to say.
How was?
Yeah.
You want to start the next one?
We are stopping them.
Wait.
We'll open another one for them. These roadies.